Looking pretty good, ain't it? That's some heavy duty steps right there. That's true 2 inch lumber. And I'm gonna end up uh, putting some diesel and oil on it to keep it from rotting. And but anyway, just wanted to share that with y'all. This is the first thing that I've actually built onto the cabin with my own lumber, by the way.
Was this easy? You said it was gonna be easy.
I ain't too bad. I still like putting that and screwing that down and cutting the other step. And Gage has got my pencil. And what he do is the screw.
I got screw in my hand.
Okay. All righty, and that's it. That's what I wanted to show. Uh,
Say what you want.
oh, is anybody in here yet?
Say what I want, whatever they want.
A screw.
In the cigarette.
Yeah. Everybody, I about got my steps built.
Man, I've always been able to cut the step stringers, but you can sure mess up quick if you don't watch.
You sure can. Look, they don't look too bad. First ones I've ever built. First thing I built onto this cabin, actually. I think the first thing I built was my lumber. Yeah. And this is some heavy duty steps.
Yeah, you want to be able to support when I get 600 pounds. Good. He said, no, they don't, and you didn't make them too tall either.
Yeah, actually I measured everything, which is around a 6 inch rise. I know it's supposed to be between 7 and 8, and I didn't account for the 2 inches I'm going to put on there was an 8 inch, so it's about a 6 inch rise or so. But that's all right. It's not. I'm not trying to do code anyway. So.
Well, it's your first time, and you'll be. What the freak is that? Oh, he was beating in here.
Look, so it looks like it don't look too bad, does it, Gary? Put my next one on there.
The newsbee seems to like it.
Yeah, and I might go back and cut. This one's got a little overhang on. I might cut that off and put me some boards here too. Just to beef it up some. But that 2 inch stuff there is not going to give. Gage, you writing all over my new step? So now I'm going to cut that one. I'm going to lay it up there and just draw a pencil mark on the back side, bottom and flip
no,
it.
Sir, let's get from Kentucky.
Well, I'm not a carpenter. I'll tell everybody, move, Gage. I'm not a professional, so.
He said he's signing it.
He's
signing it.
Yeah. Can I borrow my pencil for a minute so I can mark this? I'll give it back to you. Come on, I'll give it back. I'll give it right back. Thank you.
Say, hey, guys.
Hey.
Gary said I'm not either, and I'm not crazy about this time change either.
No. Here you go.
Look.
Now I'll just flip it over. And cut it.
Annabelle says good morning.
Morning, Annabelle. How you doing?
CH says that Ron's place. No, it's Ron's portable buildings.
Oh, okay.
Mary said she said good, and you?
Doing pretty good. This is the first steps I ever built. This was with my wood I cut with my sawmill. Ain't looking bad.
So proud.
I'm proud of it. I'm gonna eventually take these off though and build a deck out. But we need a way to, besides using blocks. Them things are dangerous.
CH said it looks solid.
Yeah, this is true 2-inch lumber.
Knuckles said, so when you moving in?
I don't know, Knuckles. I hope soon. One more.
Back. CH said you have a good little helper.
Yes, I do. He's the best.
No, Daddy don't eat no more.
Yay!
Hey, why not get I need a video of your first steps.
Hey, I'm not used to using the steps.
Go.
Let go. Go, son. Go. Go in the house. Might have to put me some guardrails on there.
You did it.
I think next time, though, I'm going to make a 12-inch run instead of a 10-inch. But that's pretty good.
How's it feel?
That's solid. It ain't no give to it.
I said, how does it feel to build your first steps?
Feels pretty good. Never mind. Yep, I like that. Like that.
Gary said 3-inch front screws.
Yep.
This guy said, oh, sheet, man. Sheet, nice, man.
Yeah, not bad for my first time. It ain't professional, but it looks pretty good.
Gary said, nice work. Gary said, yes, handrails will help.
Yeah.
Gary said, I like the 2-inch thick boards. This guy said, yeah, 12 is much nicer in a porch.
Yeah, this is the first one, but the 10-inch is okay, but I think I'm going to go 12-inch run next time. But the 8, I didn't figure for the 2 inches when I made my it ain't about a 6-inch rise now. But that's all right because it's not too tall. I guess the code is in between 7 and 8. But I've watched people on YouTube make them 6 1/4.
This guy said always cut bottom step, whatever thickness of threads.
Yeah.
No. Bye-bye.
Yeah. That sucker's solid, boy. I'm 230 pounds. And it ain't.
I don't think you're 230 pounds.
I'm 230 pounds.
I feel like 218.
Was I 218? What? I'm proud of myself. First wood. The first thing I built was my wood since I've. Like that.
Gary said, hey, that's just easier on us old parts.
Yeah. So you ain't got to step so high.
This guy said, yeah, you just don't want more than 7/12, but code is 8.75.
8.75 rise. That's as max as you can go. But we don't. I mean, I don't have no code here anyway. But for him, he's a contractor, so
Yogi Bear said, yo, how are you guys doing today?
doing all right.
It looks great.
Now that I got my steps, hey, how I need is a Budweiser and smoke me a cigarette.
Gary says it's easier to pick your foot up 6 inches rather than 7 or 8.
When you get my age, it is.
This guy said, yeah, but I like 7.
Yeah.
CH said, I like to block the vertical spaces. You could cap them.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut and put. I was just trying to get it. Supposed to rain, storm here today. Hey, I mix me some oil and diesel and treat these things real good. But they're not gonna stay here that long anyway, because I'm gonna build a deck out, probably 10, 12-foot deck.
But you wanted to test out those skills before you start building out.
But hey, I might build a deck. I might still use these. I never know. These things will be here for a long time.
This guy said you porch monkey, LOL.
Yeah.
So he said we just had a round of tornadoes blow through. Just got power back on.
Who's that?
CH.
Well, it's coming out of Texas.
You know what? I just saw that Tony Cabin in the Woods. You remember I said that fire? He said some tornadoes came through too.
Yeah, if you look, I looked at the map. It's a pretty good line of storm.
But Oklahoma.
But it's coming through Oklahoma. It's a long line that goes up to. Okay.
Kevin said good morning.
Morning. What? Well, you want out? You want out?
Gary said they are already solid as a rock, but if you cap the centers, you'd have to move them.
Yeah. Yeah, these right here are gonna be heavy. But I'll go back and put another. I just got 2 screws on each side, 3-inch wood screws, 2 on each side. I'll go back and put probably 1 in the middle, all the way down it. 3 on each side, and 2, when you cap that right there, it actually helps support these a little bit more. So, but I mean, they don't need supporting. That's solid. Hey, Dad, you can walk up and babe. Now look, this is the real test, y'all. No, baby, you light as a feather. Go on up there and see how it feels. Need to put me some handrails on there. I mean, them suckers are solid. Oh shoot, they're gonna fall. No.
Oh, you're so lucky I cannot.
Them are pretty solid, y'all.
Pretty nice. So proud of you.
Yeah, them are pretty solid. Feels better than them blocks, don't it?
C said looking good. This guy said she gonna whoop that ass.
Put me some handrails up there for the old people.
CH said they don't flex.
No, they solid.
C said jump. I'm not gonna jump. CH said last a long time.
Yeah, and time I cap them off, cap these off, put screws there, and then put screws down through there. That's even going to make them even stouter.
Victor said great work.
Well, I mean, it ain't professional, but I'm happy with it. So. Yeah. That looks good to me.
Yogi Bear said get some paint on them.
Yeah. I'm on oil, and I'm going to put diesel and oil on first. I'm going to treat them. And after I treat them, they'll be here probably longer than this building will be here.
Gary said if you don't bury the screw head, they'll come apart easy. That burns me up when someone just buried the screw head and you can't get the screws out. It burns me up. Yeah, I did
put them a little deep on some of them, just not just barely, but that dang cobalt, you got to turn the settings down on the lowest. So that thing, I mean, if you put it on high, it just run them all the way through.
CH said, is that a temporary building? Is it staying in place for a while? Or are you planning to have it there for a time?
Oh, it's going to be here for a while. If it's going to build a 16-foot out that way, the length of the building. I've been cutting the 2x12s for it. Need to cut some today. But yeah.
Gary said, "Want to hear how dumb I am?"
What'd you do, Gary?
This guy said, "Yeah, put a riser board on it, then thread."
Yeah.
Riser on the thread. He said, "Looks like a nice building. Be nice to put a wraparound porch."
Yeah, it's insulated floor. It's a top top and bottom. It's all insulated. It's got a heat and air unit in it, but I need to make it bigger. I'm gonna make it's a 12 by 24 now. I'm gonna put 16 by 24, and that's gonna make what 28 by 24. That's a fair size.
Gary said, "Guess my boy gets it honest." Oh, what did Gary do?
What did he do? Where's Gage at? What did your boy do, Gary?
No, Gary said, "Want to hear
Oh.
how dumb I am." So what did Gary do? I'm proud of you, babe.
Yeah, I think it's all right. I just probably put 1 inch on the cap here. I think just 1 inch. That's probably thick enough. I think I put 1 inch. But if I put 2 inch and butted it up here, it may actually make these steps.
This guy said my first house was smaller than that. This what, 12 by 24?
12 by 24, and it's insulated very well. Top, the roof. I mean everything. The underneath is insulated, but it real easy to heat, cool. And I figure a 16 by 24, we'll probably end up using this part for the kitchen after we get to 16, the kitchen and maybe living room, I don't know. And then the 16 by 24 would be the bed, 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. So,
yeah, 3/4.
Okay. Well, I'm happy with the steps.
I'm happy that you're happy with the steps. You did a great job, babe. Proud of you.
I think it's all right. It ain't professional, but hey, until a professional gets here, it'll have to do. So, yeah. Huh.
What?
Needs painted. They need stained and then treated and then painted.
Okay, before I pronounce this fish wrong, crappie. Okay.
Crappie.
What? Oh, I don't know where the other one's at. We'll go find it. Gary said went crappie fishing yesterday. Had caught a limit of fish, which is 20 fish, 10 inches or longer. And I know I caught 20 fish for sure. Had a clock counter. Tell me why I get home I only had 17.
So you look okay. Gary, I don't know. I'm not going to answer that, but I'd say either you lost 3 or you miscounted 3.
This guy said put riser on and thread. It keeps it symmetrical.
Riser. What now? What now? He's talking different kind of language to me now.
Hey, stop.
Quit, son.
Put riser on.
Yeah.
And thread it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Keeps it symmetrical.
Okay. He's talking all them big words now.
He's a contractor.
Yeah, he's a contractor. He's talking all them big words. Sometimes you had to talk to me in layman terms. Yeah. Only thing I hate about that, I used 2 of my. Let me see. Did I use 1 or 2 2x12s? Because I used 8 foot. I think I.
1.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. That's right. I used 1. Yeah.
Gary said after much thought and investigating, I found that the fish basket I was using for the last 20 years had developed a hole in the bottom.
Oh, you lost 3. 3 escaped.
This guy said face is riser.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah. Bug.
It's not a bug. Well, I'm gonna do that. This guy I ain't gonna do it today, but I'm gonna do it.
What?
You know how we are. This guy, we do something, get it where it works, and then we let it ride for a while, and until we got then we finished it. I'll probably do all that by the time I take them steps off.
Yogi Bear said he's saying it's level.
Yeah.
Funny guy makes you laugh. That wood don't have to sit and dry / cure before you use it. I don't know if that's a question or a statement.
No. Well, because I'm gonna. I don't want to get into the lumber stuff again today. I will say this: if you go buy that treated stuff there to build on same steps, you're buying green lumber. So I would just say that.
You looked at how much those were, didn't you?
It'd be treated lumber, but it still would be green lumber. Treated lumber is green lumber, y'all. I will say this on every live. Treated lumber
I think it's just a question.
is green lumber. So it's no different me building this out of this lumber and then treating it the same difference. So, and more than likely, when you ain't got something over your wood, this wood will take for years to dry right here. So it ain't really going to be much shrinking on it. Even when you treat it, it's going to be out in the elements. That's the thing about people don't realize. You put dry lumber out in the elements and it gets soaked with rain. So it just goes, this probably will never dry anyway, sitting right here. And if it does, it'll take several years for it to do it. I know people don't understand that, but it's just like when you build with anything green, you bring the heat up in the home and you get it too dry and too hot too quick. You dry lumber out too quick. It's what dry kills do, actually, by the way. That's the reason why your lumber ain't no good. And people don't realize dry kill lumber has not been around for about 60 years, maybe 40 to 60 years. People didn't have dry kills way back in the day. I live in a house over 100 years old, and I can promise you not a stick of that wood was ever dry killed. It was rough cut, green lumber that they put up. People didn't have time to wait on a 2-inch piece of wood about 2 years to dry. People didn't have time to do that back then. And that house is still pretty daggum level house. Everything pretty level in it. And it's over 100 years old. So, and it's still solid as rock. So, I mean, you got all, you're going to have different people say different things and all that. And you can do what you want to do. You can listen to whoever you want to. You can build whatever you want out of whatever you want. That's everybody's own business. But I will tell you this. If you buy treated lumber, it's green lumber. And if you don't get it covered up and it sits out in the sun for a long period of time, the deck or the foundation sits out in the sun a long period of time, and the sun hits them treated boards, lumber, they're going to warp. I took pictures. I don't know what I done with it. I took pictures of 2 different cabins built here was high dollar treated lumber. He built it, come back about 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, and all this crap was bowed that he put together. I told him, I said, well, you went and spent that money on all that high dollar lumber and look what you got. So, you do what you want. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. My wife, Gage, took her down there. Yeah, that's right. This guy, you do. You have to overcompensate for anything you build now out of, lumber because it ain't no good. And the reason why I say dry killed, and this is a lot of professionals I look up on YouTube, big contractors, a lot of professionals does studies on lumber and everything, and they all agree dry kill lumber is bad for it because it's just not natural. You don't supposed to be able to dry lumber out in just a fraction of the time it naturally takes to dry. And a lot of people don't know it, but a lot of these mills up to this, it ain't been 60 years since some of them, but they used to stack the lumber. Big mills used to stack the lumber in storage, and they dried it by air dried it. And the reason why they done that because one thing, a lot of them didn't have dry kills, and the other thing is made in the outcome at the last part, it made better lumber. But the only reason they stopped doing that because the government started making them pay taxes every year on their storage that they have in their sheds. And they're like, oh, we losing money. We having to pay taxes, on what we got out there. So they quit storing it like that and they put it in dry kills. They went to building dry kills so they can dry it and get rid of it faster. So that's the reason why they do that. It's not because dry kill lumber is the best lumber. It's the turnaround is quicker. But common sense tells you anything that you dry too quick, just like say people gets out and suntans. Well, you take people that's been out in the sun, laying out in the sun for several years, or not even several years. Well, you look at their skin, it just looks like crap. It looks like they done aged 100 years and just a little bit. And because you dry too much of anything dries out too quick, it's not good for it. But anyway.
Did you go all the way back up to the comments?
Uh-uh.
Okay, Knuckles has said, "You'll get it done. Last for years."
Yeah.
This guy says good. Funny guy makes you laugh. Said they don't pressure treat wood. Yogi Bear said that'd be $200 at Lowe's and crappy wood.
Yeah.
This guy says when you get a meal, you can make another tomorrow.
Yeah.
Funny guy said my house is the same, built in late 40s. Gary said I honestly think they look awesome. 2-inch wood won't budge. You can
No.
prime and paint those steps to match your house almost as good as pressure treating.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy said, yeah, if they had our foundations today, back when they all still be standing. Charles
Yeah.
said the old ways have proved the test of time. Houses these days are looking rough after 20 years.
They do. I can take you some ain't been made, ain't even been built. A good 15 years. I mean, it's terrible. And it's not the people it's not the people, the contractors that's building it, doing a bad job. It's bad lumber. They're doing a good job building. They do as best they can to build with what they got because they had to, they ain't got the choice in the matter either. They have to go buy you know, what they could, what they can. So,
Scott said morning.
morning.
Gary said houses these days fall apart because of the design and the contractors they don't care. Not all of them are like that, but most are like that. And
Yeah.
this is best.
Yeah, some contract there's some good contractors out there. I personally know a couple that does a really good job, but it don't matter how good you build something if and they, like I said, they don't have no choice. They have to buy what's available. So they can build the stuff as well as they want. But if the material they're building with is crap, you end up with crap, and they'll tell you themselves. They know people that's contractors that deals with this lumber nowadays. They tell you it ain't no good.
This guy said Amish will build barns and houses with wet wood until the earth stops turning.
Yes, sir, and they do it right now. And if you know how to build with green lumber, that's the reason why I've been watching a lot of YouTube and doing a lot of studying. So when I get ready to start doing stuff, there's people builds with it right now, contractors that build with green lumber right now. I watch, and there's some experts out there and this and that you can watch, and you can get in an argument with people that over different things, and that's what fine. Everybody else can do what they want. I'm gonna do probably some lives of me building my deck, and it may not be the correct way to build it, but it's the way I'm gonna build it, and it's gonna be strong when I get through with it because I'm probably gonna I'm gonna do it with 2x12s, and my rim joists on the outside. I'm gonna probably double them, which will make 4x12s, true 4x12s, and then I'll probably just do the single, the one in the middle, just single 2x12s, and then I'm gonna go back and put gussets in them. Well, a lot of places don't put gussets in between the. Probably gonna do every 16 on center, every 16 inches. That even makes it stronger than 24 inches. So I'm gonna build it stout. May not be to code, but I ain't trying to, build the code because I don't know what the codes are, and I ain't got to worry about it here. Ain't nobody. That's my code here. As long as it passes his inspection, y'all, that's all that matters. He's gonna be right behind me with a tape measure, doing the code inspection, and I can persuade him. Probably give him a pudding or a hot dog or something, and I'm sure I'll pass. Yeah, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, because he didn't hear the word pudding or hot dog. But he's gonna be my quality control man right here. Gage Edward Laws is my quality control man.
Scott said, and that's today's Wetwood Tech Tip.
Yeah. But and there's people that's going to disagree with me, and that's fine. It's a free country. You can disagree or say what you want. You can build your stuff however you want it. I'm just going to build my stuff the way what I got available to me, and I ain't going to wait 2 years for my 2x12 to dry out. When I'm going to put it on the foundation anyway, I could treat it, and it's the same thing as going and buying treated lumber. And you're right. Most of the lumber, they call it pressure treated. They don't actually pressure that stuff. They just put it in baths and soak it. That's not actually pressure treated. I mean, that's another subject. I'm not going to get into that. But now, years ago, when they first started treated lumber, the treated lumber back then was way better, but the EPA and the government got involved, and the EPA and government got involved, said that's too harmful for you, and which it was harmful. Well, you can go to Lowe's right now. or Home Depot and go back there with treated lumber and wipe your hand on it and you can get that stuff on your hand right now. I've done it. It's still wet. So you don't want to lick your fingers, but a kid or dog, they know you ain't supposed to, but they could actually do it. But anyway, the treated stuff back then was way more dangerous. Now, of course, it's not as poisonous, which is still poisonous. It's not as poisonous, which it don't last as long either, because they took a lot of the good stuff out. It's like leaded gas and unleaded gas. The leaded gas was a whole lot better gas back in the day, way better gas than the unleaded gas they got now. But
Gary said, and there went the quality of the wood. This guy said, you should see the pallet I made out of this table the other day.
A pallet out of a table, or a table out of a pallet?
Baloo said, I use a lot of reclaimed wood from old houses and barns. Price is always right, but a 3,000 square foot home for reclaimed.
Yeah, and ain't no telling how old that lumber is that you getting. That's old school lumber. That's old school lumber, and ain't no telling how old that lumber actually is. I mean,
Jason said, good morning.
Morning.
Gambler said, good job. I've been doing custom buildings for over 50 years. A lot of garbage builders out there.
Yeah, well, look, y'all, now let me tell you, I'm not a professional. That's the first set of steps I've ever built in my life. My daddy was a pretty good builder. He built our house, and he was good, but he was good at everything. I'm not my daddy. That's the first steps I built, and I built it out of my own lumber that I cut off of my sawmill. And I know it's not. It's okay. I mean, it don't look great, but they look okay. But I can promise you, that's true 2-inch lumber. I got 10-inch runs on it. So I wish I'd went 12, but 10 is all right for now. But they're there. They're heavy. That's heavy built. Now you ain't gonna go to Lowe's and find that heavy built. Theirs ain't gonna be the same lumber as this right here. And I don't know what a set of steps like that would cost you at Lowe's. I'm sure it probably. No, I just looked at stringers. That probably be, I don't know, $100, $150 maybe for them steps. So, and that's out of and it'd be treated lumber, but it'd be an inch and a half by. If it's 12-inch stringers, it'd be 11 and a quarter. So, you're not. But anyway.
This guy said you get 10 contractors, you're going to get 10 ways to build.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Dude, it always looks great for my house.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way, when I do my live building, it's going to be some contract like this guy. He's going to see me do some stuff that he probably wouldn't do it, and he probably got a better way to do it. And if he was here with me, I would do it the way he, tell me to do it. But he's way in Michigan, and some things you got to be able to lay your hands on to show people exactly what you're talking about. So I'm going to have to build it the best way I can, which I think is going to be okay.
Yeah, and you don't cap the steps so Gage can stop dropping stuff down there.
Well, anyway, but because this he's a contractor. I mean, he's probably ain't no telling how many steps he's probably built. He probably ain't, he just cut his stringers and all. It ain't no big deal. But I'm proud of mine. So, but that's what it is. It is what it is.
Gambler said, little man will let you know if you don't do it right.
Yeah, he's my quality control.
Gary said, Amish will buy old barns, take them down, move them, and put them back together with the old, rough cut, true dimensional lumber.
Yeah, I could show you some barns. It's built. It's right now standing. They still use for hay, and them barns was some of them was built in the early 1900s. I mean, really, early 1900s, and they're still standing. And they wasn't treated lumber back then.
Gambler said 2 kinds: pressure treated and dip treatment.
Yeah.
Scott said, what will last longer, good redwood fence posts in the ground or pressure treated fence posts in the ground? I would say the reason why pressure treated came along is because redwood got too expensive.
Redwood, are you talking about cedar? I don't. If you're talking about just like redwood, I don't. I mean, cedar will. There's been studies on cedar. If you buy good cedar, now not all cedar is equal. The cedar we got here, you can put in the ground if you just got all hard in it, you can put it in the ground, and they've done studies, and it lasts quite a bit longer than treated lumber. I'll just say that. But you can use whatever you want.
This guy said, I don't listen to people who don't have gable eases on their place.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gary said, I feel like that has something to do with the quality. If you go to Lowe's and buy a 2x4, and it's not a 2x4 at all.
No, and I'm gonna build. I think I'm gonna build my outside walls with 2x6s, true 2x6s. Probably what I'm gonna build them with. I know most houses around here are built out of 2x6s. I mean 2x4s, and I'm going to probably do everything with 2x12s. I don't know. I might do my walls with 2x8s. I can't tell according to what. I ain't gonna go with 2x4s. I know that. I'm gonna either go with 2x6s or 2x8s for my walls. Now my inside walls I might use 2x4s. According to what I got on hand. If I got all 2x6, I'll use all 2x6. So.
Henry said, "Yeah, I remember back in the days, driving pollens and stuff with that crystal on it. It was rough on you, but it was a job."
Yeah, that's pretty good. Them that Criso wood lasted a long time.
Gary said, I find it hard to disagree or agree with the truth.
I mean, I don't know everything, and I'm still learning stuff, but I've seen people build with, and I know what the lumber is that you go to Lowe's to buy. I know. I mean, I'm a logger. I actually cut the timber. A lot of that timber we cut ain't going to Lowe's. A lot of that, like them 16s that y'all see me cut, the great stuff, it's either they making plywood out of it, or it's going to like a toller to they cut premium lumber, big beams and stuff like that. It don't go with 2x4s and 2x6s. You couldn't afford to buy it if it did, because it's premium wood.
This guy said, yep, I make pallets out of reclaimed tables.
Really?
Jason said, I make it last. Alexander said, looks good for the first try.
Yeah.
Emma said, good job. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna have to put caps in on there because he keep. Why are you playing up here?
This guy said anything against the grain. Byron said, our Home Depot. He said, hey. Emma said, you do good work. This guy said, for wood, at least $100. Code is just a minimum standard.
Yeah, I wonder how much it would cost you at Lowe's. I hadn't even checked on steps. I hadn't even looked online.
Alexander said you saved yourself $150.
Yeah, it's probably that much. Yeah.
This guy said it's perspective. If it works, it's fine. At least 2 for sure. Henry said, yeah, I heard what you're saying. We got a lot up here too. I think I'm like behind.
Okay.
This guy said, I love when hacks pride themselves on, I built it all to code. LO minimum standard. I built this to a minimum standard.
Yeah.
Alexander, your wood, your property. You built it with your own hand and tools. It works well for you. It's good no matter what anyone else says.
That's the way I'm looking. Because I tell everybody, I'll say it again. I'm not a professional carpenter, not a contractor. I'm just a do-it-yourselfer. I watch a lot of things. My daddy ain't alive no more. If my daddy was alive, he would be here. And I promise you, when it's built, I don't know if it would be what they call code, but I can promise you it'd be built right, because he used to work. He done a lot of concrete work, carpenter work. He worked in New York, done them big high rises up there when he was young. He was he done major stuff. So he built. He's a logger for years. He built his own like log trailers. He could get a log 18-wheeler, cut that thing, pull up, cut the frame, put another frame under it, weld it up, and it's legal. I mean, the way he done it, he just knew he done so much, and he didn't finish school. He didn't third grade of school as far as he went to school, but his daddy had died, and he was young, and when you're way back then, his dad had gone down way back then. The oldest son, they had to become the breadwinner of the family. So anyway, he was very intelligent. And super smart in math. Didn't even finish school, y'all, but I can't figure out stuff he could. He was super smart in math.
This guy said 2x6 gives you better cooling and better heating. It's all insulate for sound 2x4.
Yeah, and structural strength.
James said good morning.
Morning.
Your quantum reality said when I was young I knew everything. I now know I don't know anything.
That's when I was young. I thought I knew everything, and the older I get, I realize, whoa, there's a lot I didn't know. Thought I knew, but I didn't.
This guy said pulling your leg with pallets, guys.
Yeah, that's. I wouldn't doubt this guy actually doing something like that.
Gary said make it easier for heating and cooling for sure.
Yeah,
Everything I've seen you harvest at wood looks like really stout lumber according to what I've seen in your mill.
yeah. It and that was some of the good stuff I used there.
Alexander said, same as I'm a tradesman, same with my late father. Do things myself. I do my own electrical and plumbing too.
My dad was good at electrical and plumbing.
This guy
I'm
said math is everything.
I'm not good at. No, I'm not a electrician either. I could wire up a little, and I ain't a plumber either, but I can do a little.
You got an electrician on the street though.
Yeah, I got an electrician right down there. I got a licensed electrician and a licensed plumber lives right down here. Said if anything I need, they'll help me. Uh, and then my son-in-law is actual professional welder. He does major welding. They do pressure pipes, steam pipes, stuff like that. So if I ever need anything welded, and he come out and look at my old loader the other day, I just daubed on it. He said it don't look like some of the work we do. He said, but that thing sure is holding up good, ain't it? I said, hey, it looks like a dirt dauber, but that strong dirt dauber on there, it holds up.
Alexander's electrician by trade.
Okay.
Knuckles said, what's math?
Yeah, pie equals square and donut equal milk. And let me see, what else is it?
This guy said, I got sawmill. I don't need to reclaim.
Yeah. I mean, why do they call a square a square? I know you can make a square, but it ain't square. It's a triangle or a triangle shape. Why do they call it a square? I call a square a square. I'm just kidding. But anyway, yeah, that is a job almost finished. I got to try them out one more time, y'all. I might put some rails on it too. Boy, that is nice. Every time I got up on them concrete blocks, I almost fell off.
You did fall off one time.
I did fall off one time.
Southern Charm said, I do my own electrical. I can run it and hook it up, no problem. But as far as what it all means, I have no clue.
Yeah. We supposed to be getting some shirts saying jack of all trades and master of none. And that is exactly who I am. I can do a little bit of everything, but I ain't a master at none of it.
This guy said dirt gobbler, LOL.
Yeah.
We're up on the in. The corporate reality said, why do we park on a parkway and park on a driveway?
I don't know. That is crazy, ain't it? We do that. And who was talking about squaring up what?
This guy said square up the end.
Are you talking about the ends of it? This guy, you trying to get too technical. You're talking in contractor terms now because you're a contractor. I'm just a shade tree. You ever heard of a shade tree mechanic? I'm a shade tree carpenter. Well, not even a carpenter. I wouldn't even say that. I'm a shade tree put together.
This guy said, okay, you kids have fun.
Oh, you gone?
Alexander said, is that where the dirt came from, falling off concrete blocks?
Yeah. Hey, we had them concrete blocks right there was up there, and the dog dug out from under one night, dug a hole one night, and I didn't know it, and I come back out of the house, and the dang concrete blocks fell off when I was on it. I'd actually did do some cussing then. It was dark and everything else. I fell out of it twice.
Gary said, been there, done that. Steam beds, gas pipe, red iron.
Yeah, Gary knows the terms I'm talking about there. My son-in-law, he used to travel all over the United States, and he's been doing a little traveling here lately, but he got tired of that. And he's not that old. I guess James is probably around 30s.
He's in his 30s
yet. Yeah, he's close.
He's like 28, 29.
But he's been doing it ever since he was about 18, I think. But he's pretty good.
Daniel said, but better than a master of one than a master of none.
Yeah, well.
This guy said, LL, you said, what's a square called? A square for?
Yeah.
Square up the ends.
Yeah.
He said, you got to play with kids.
Yeah, I mean, I know what a square is, but I guess it does square. It squares up everything, but you'd think when they said a square, I had a person tell me one time, I think it was Austin when he was a kid. I said, "Son, go get me that square." And he went over and looking for the square. That's my other son, which he's like 25, 26. Anyway, he come back there, Daddy, I don't see no square over there. He said, all I see is a little triangle deal. I said, son, that is a square. That's what they call a square. You square up everything. He said, oh, okay. Well, I was looking for a square. I said, okay, I'll look over that. So,
this guy's got both kids.
Okay.
Alexander said if you hadn't cussed afterwards, you know it wasn't serious.
Yeah, I was. Whew.
Henry said, yeah, with jack of all trades to master none.
Yeah.
This guy said, yeah, call it a triangle.
Yeah, that's what he was looking for, a triangle. He's like, Daddy, he come back and he's like, Daddy, I don't see no square over there. He said, oh, I see a little shiny triangle. I said, son, that's what I'm needing, the square. I said, go get that little triangle. Whatever you want to call it, just go get it. So anyway, but anyway, I'm probably gonna put a log on the mill because I ain't doing nothing else to the steps today. I got it where I can get in and out. I do. I think I'm gonna put 1 inch lumber on to cap them, to cap it. So probably so. I don't know. We'll see.
Gary said you're a man that can get done what you want done.
Yeah, I'm an old country boy. We can survive. But anyway.
This guy said like plumb bob.
Plumb bob.
He said what the F is a plumb bob?
I know what a plumb bob is, but why would they call it that? I mean, why do they call it that? I mean, really?
Alexander said I've seen new guys sent to get board stretchers.
Yeah. You know what? Where was I at the other day?
This guy.
Somebody was talking about. Somebody was talking about they actually make board stretchers. What?
I think we're on live.
Well, we're on live or something. I said, what? I think I asked them what world were they from. I don't think they make board stretchers.
Yeah, he said Bob won't stand still or straight. He's unplumbable.
Yeah, because he's just sitting there dangling.
Alexander said it's made of plum and someone named it Bob.
But
saying that right?
Yeah, probably so. Probably right. Well, guys, look, y'all, that's actually what I built them steps for. It wasn't to get in and out of the house. It was for Gage to have somewhere to play. That's why I built them steps.
Now Scar's gonna be able to get me because you're.
Oh yeah, he can. Yeah, he can get up. Now you can just walk up in there. What does that look for? I gotta get something to drink right quick, and then. Y'all, it's actually sprinkling. I need to go put a log on the mill, but I don't know if it's going to rain. Do what? Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can actually stretch a board, cut it off, put a piece in them where you cut it off to extend it to where you want, and glue and nail it, whatever, and make it longer.
Alexander said you look like someone that would be fun to have a few beers with.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
I think it's a diaper.
Yeah.
Your person reality said, do you guys live in a tiny house also?
No, we don't live here yet. We stay out here on the weekend sometimes. Ain't stayed here in the last couple of weekends.
Gary said, that's right. We can get a bucket and run the trout line.
Yeah, that's right. Would you quit? Yeah. Yep.
That's what I want for Gage.
Yeah. I think he's pooped.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that.
Hey there, girl. What's wrong, huh? This is Ashley. It's not our dog, but it should be our dog. It's our dog on the weekends. She's a sweet dog. Yeah, she's pregnant. And I guarantee you, when she has the puppies, it'll probably be right here. and I don't want no puppy because she's not even my dog. But I'm if she had the puppies, I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm a dog lover, so animal lover. So I don't know. I hope she has it. I think she's the neighbor's dog. I don't know. Yeah,
This guy said they like giving money to the landlord. LOL.
yeah,
Talking
yeah,
about us.
yeah. No, I don't like it. I sure don't.
Alexander said, "Nice dog. I have 2 cats."
Yeah, she's not even our dog. You would think she belongs to me, but she don't.
This guy said, "I'm gonna get my rig hooked to my trailer, and bring that backhoe. Backhoe do there." Gary said,
Okay,
"Hey,
get out. Okay, get out.
hey, my boy came home from welding class with a little blister about the size of a zit and said it hurt. Man, he ain't gonna make it as a welder either."
He
My sister's pregnant.
he might make it, Gary. Just Rudy Moan, be the cheerleader. Rudy Moan. But
Work with you.
yeah, take him work with you and let you show him how. What a yeah. What the heck?
Close the door.
Oh,
Like I'm tortured.
okay. Hey, she going in here to change the diaper. So anyway, thinking about it's getting the rain's getting harder. May not do no milling today. I tell you what, would that sawmill shed sure would come in handy today. That I was supposed to done built that I hadn't. I guess I need to because it's starting to rain pretty good. I guess I need to pick up my electric tools before they get wet. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta get these tools in the dry. Can't afford to buy buying tools. The rain is coming on down now. Coming on down. These electric tools is not. Oh man, my phone is getting wet. Dang. Didn't realize it's going to rain like that. I think I got my steps built just in time. All right, let me see. Don't think I got nothing else electric out. Whew, that's cold. I think we're supposed to get some pretty good storms in here today, sometime or another. Let me look at the. Okay. Gary, your wife lost her job? Well, that's not good. Whoa, my goodness. Hang on. Dang. I'm going to get on this side of the building. The wind blowing from the other side. Woo! That ain't helping much. Might have to go in the daggum house. Y'all can see the leaves are getting off the trees back through there. Oh. Look like we probably going to end up having to cut this live short until it gets through raining. But it may not do much. Whew. Well, it's done slacked off now. As y'all can see, my shirt's wet. It got wet pretty quick. As long as my cigarettes don't get wet. Oh. Yeah. I thought my lighter done got wet. Oh, is it raining there anywhere where y'all living? Well, it's done quit now. Well, when my wife comes back out, if it ain't raining, we'll probably go down there to the sawmill. Was needing to stack some lumber today. Or she's needing to stack some lumber. What you doing? You done? I need to build a porch onto this thing. But I think 24 foot or 16 by 24, that'd be a pretty good size add on to that. Just me, Angelica, and Gage. So make this part like a living room and a kitchen, and then the other part be the bedrooms and the bathroom. So that'll work. It'll work for now. I mean, I can build on whatever I want. I cut plenty of lumber for it. We're gonna be off a whole week of deer season, which that's in 2 weeks from now, the second weekend of November. Well, next weekend is deer season, and then we're gonna be off the following week, the whole week. And I don't make money if I'm off I won't make no money that week. So I'll probably be out here milling lumber, doing some lives. May start building on my section on my cabin. I don't know, I have not decided. Let me see. Okay, so white beans, slaw. Ooh, that sounds good. I ate fish yesterday, by the way. Okay, Southeast Missouri. Okay, I did eat some catfish yesterday with some hush puppies and pinto beans and French fries. Pretty good. Well, it's not. It is not. It's sure not sunny here. It's cloudy. As y'all can see, let me show y'all the clouds. It's heavy clouds, but we need the rain. I'm not griping. Could have waited. I'd done my live before it started raining. But yeah, it's done stopped raining now. So I don't know. Let me make sure I ain't got nothing else electric out here. Them daggum battery operated tools are expensive. I don't see none. Fire hydrants are chasing dogs around. That's funny. That is very funny. And you know what I need to build? I need to build me some sawhorses. I don't know why I ain't done built any, but I need to build some. Sure do. Huh. Yup. Huh. I just now noticed I laid that 10 by 10 on the concrete block out there. Huh. I just now noticed it. Come here. Come on. Maybe. Oh, there comes Angelica. Okay. Yeah, it's been a very dry year. Guess we could go over to it. I just got wet. You was in the dry. It was raining. Look at my shirt just got wet. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we go over to the sawmill. That's all I'm gonna do to my steps right now. They work pretty good coming out, don't they? What? Yeah, really? Okay.
Yeah, he said especially dry farm for sure.
Yeah, it's been dry. Need to get that lumber stacked up. I might fire my lumber stacker. These people done supposed to come and got their 4x4s. Maybe they'll come and get them for long. I mean, they laying here not stacked. That's not good for them. But And all this lumber here, some of that is ain't but 6-foot lumber. When I was cutting on 6-foot post.
That's a little bit of a better experience. I mean, it's only been 24 hours since I used that.
Use what?
Patient cream.
Hmm.
All I'm saying, I think I need to try the baking soda thing or the apple cider vinegar because I was like, you're still complaining. But it's only 24 hours. So. How long does it usually?
I don't know. I ain't a doctor.
You said it.
About probably 3 days, something like that.
James said, how are you guys doing today?
Doing all right. Yeah, just checking my bunks. Making sure all is level.
I just let it go inside and walk at people.
God. Well, you can say I didn't watch me. I'm fat.
You're not 600 pounds.
I feel like 600 pounds sometimes. All right, that is level. I always check my sawmill. All right. I got all them 10-foot 2x12s over there. My wife is getting very, very far behind. And Gage has got some other mess. Why am I got 2 tapes?
Because Gage had your tape.
Did you have my little tape?
Gage had yesterday. I don't know.
Oh, crap. Man, I love my little tape. I bet he done lost that thing. And I got 2 tapes. I got a Hyper Tough, which is a cheap tape. Works pretty good.
Gary said, did they make extensions for your mill where you can cut longer logs?
Yeah, they do. They 6-foot. You can get a 6-foot extension for right at $400. I found some stuff at Tractor Supply I can get for about $50. I can make my own, and that's what I'm gonna do eventually. But it had to be small logs for my tractor could handle 16 foot anyway. I mean, it would pick it up, but I don't want to tear my tractor up. All right. Here, I'm gonna go crank my tractor, and then. All righty. Appreciate you coming in, Knuckles. My tractor seat is wet. Well, the rain ain't got here yet. It's going to get worse. Oh, that my little. Look at him. He's. You thought you were slick, didn't you?
He catches everything.
All right.
I didn't want my big baby crying.
You didn't want your big baby crying.
Yeah.
Who's that?
You.
Ain't no big baby. Oh my Lord. Woo!
Knuckles said, "Thanks for having me."
Yeah, no problem. I always appreciate you coming in, Knuckles. Crank up old Poppin' John. What are you doing? Ah, I got it. The other one fell off. Hey, can you get a couple of them 4x4s and lay down over there where I can lay this on it? Beep, beep. My horn ain't working. Where are you going? Huh? Right in front of that other pile. As y'all can see, my loader is not leaking down. Lay it like this. Hey, closer. Oh, Angelica, lay it like that. Hey, put it closer to that pile. Lay it on over. Hey. No, lay it at an angle. Get out of the way. Yeah, there you go. Even it up. I need to grab the tongs. Thank you, ma'am. I'll dance at your next wedding. Yeah, even it up. Yeah, that looks good right there. Hey, drop it a little bit. Hey, unhook that other one over that chain. Appreciate it. Thank you. Still ain't even, but be alright. I'll be toys back there. I got it. Look at that car coming. You're not getting my tape. Huh? You got a tape. You got a tape.
Gloves. Where's
Huh?
the gloves? That you have? It's in that back door.
It's in that back door. Trying to get. I want to make a 12.
I know I'm gonna get some flack for this, and we were just talking about this last night.
What?
Somebody asked me what I was voting for. We were talking about this the other night that as an African American woman, that my people on the both sides fought so hard for the right to vote, and I personally do not vote.
Beep beep.
We try not to get into politics or religion over here, so I was leaving with that. I personally do not vote.
Beep beep.
Which, when you think about it, is kind of very disrespectful to my African American ancestors and my women ancestors.
Hey, you remember what I done with my needle nose at the sawmill?
But my mom always told me that it was impolite to discuss.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
We're both God-fearing Christians, and we just believe.
I cut that one off. I'm gonna cut it off at 10, 10-4, 10-3. I can't cut that long log. Make some good bonfire wood though. You see it?
No, where would they be?
I might. Hang on. Might be over here. I got it.
But hey, everybody, don't forget, if you are voting, Election Day is coming up this Tuesday. Doesn't matter who you vote for.
I don't know why I got your phone.
Off the dang.
You want to do a short of me cutting this along with the live?
Yeah, where's your phone at?
Right here in my back pocket.
Oh, so you got both phones?
Yeah, let me get it out.
I mean, I was taught back in when I was in school in government that it's the electoral college, who isn't us, that's actually the ones who vote. They're supposed to be based on they're supposed to vote based on the constituents, but we know that doesn't always happen.
You go ahead.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I know it's all right, but it kind of feels disrespectful to the people who, both offense, African Americans were allowed to vote before women were allowed to vote, and I'm not.
Burn my tape. I was cut my tape. Get back. Get back. I hand sharpen that saw myself. Pretty tight grain there.
I don't know if you guys can hear me on a chainsaw, but it's like blacks were given the right to vote for women were, and as African American woman, I'm choosing to do either of them. Yeah, religion and politics really is like open up a can of worms. You're gonna offend somebody either way. Gary said, "Man, that's a mean sound saw. It does have a two-stroke dirt bike motor on it." Look at that grain. I don't know if you guys can see that good. Look at those rings. No, you gotta be very quiet. Gotta be very quiet.
'68 years old.
Gary said, "Man, that's a mean sounding saw. It does have a two-stroke dirt bike motor on it."
Well, it's a two-stroke. But yeah, it's about 80 cc's, something like that.
He says he's ciphering. Look out, LOL. He said, "Hey, you took my pencil, darn it."
Yeah, that's same thing as a 372 Husky. And that's a big bar it's pulling too. That's a 28-inch bar. A lot of chain is pulling. Y'all can see it just, I sharpened it here a few days ago. I hand sharpened my chainsaws. It's a good old round file and prop it up on some, sharpen it. I need to adjust it because it ain't opening up like I like. I need to adjust it a little bit where that thing will come on up. You don't want to just sit there and hold it out of the wood wide open. Don't hurt to turn them up as long as you got it in the wood. You know, it's pulling that motor. Your motors, these chainsaws, all roller bearings. Everything in them is roller bearings. That's the reason why they can sure that thing right there cut now. I broke the choke on it. What did I do? Did you get them needle nose?
No.
What did I do with them? That's a heavy saw too. Oh, there they are. This is my choke right here. I need to buy a new choke for it, put it on there. All I'm going to do is drag that log back because somebody got the truck in the way.
Top of the morning, Ray.
I guess I can back the truck up. Let me back the truck up.
Yeah, that's one of those good old Lowe's pencils. Pencil got from Lowe's.
Yeah, I got this at Lowe's.
Yeah, he's about to load up a log on the mill. I'd rather be at home watching 600-pound life. He's over there. Steven probably got one of our merch hats. Kind of blends in with the camouflage, but I think it looks pretty good. This SAG Cedar Homestead stands for Stephen Angelica Gage. This was picked out by Crazy Camerons. Picked our name. It's the name Stephen decided to go with.
Little necklace around my head.
Gary said rat tail file, steady hand, and good eye equals sharp pencil.
Yeah. You can see the big old chunks it was.
Gary said, so are you going to lean the mixture into the carb to get more RPMs?
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to lean it out some. It's a little rich right now. I'm going to lean it out some where I can get the RPMs up there. I got the screwdriver and all, I can do it, but I just hadn't done it. You know, it needs RPMs need to be on up. That way, when you stick it in the wood, you know, a lot of saw hands back in the day, they'd have it out of the wood, before they ever get to the limb. Well, that's just wasting gas, and you're ribbing that engine up. Free ribbing the engine, and it's hard on them. But when you get that thing stuck in the wood and open it up, it don't hurt it.
Ray said, what kind of different types of trees do you usually cut on the saw?
Mostly I just cut yellow pine.
Gary said, just be careful. You know what can happen if it's too lean.
Yeah, I do. That thing about it, a lot of people don't know. A two-stroke lubricates everything from the gas because it's mixing oil. And if you got it, you know, too lean, ain't getting much oil on them bearings.
Come some more rain.
Yeah. I mean, it cuts good now. I think I'm gonna pull up to the side and drag it out.
Yeah, it's hard to find some good cedar. We need to contact our guy from northern Arkansas. Has some. See if he's back to cutting because he's a lineman. So.
What are you laughing about?
I'm not.
Where'd that boy go? Oh.
I don't know if I got it stuck good.
That's let me see. Nah, you ain't got it hooked right, but it'll work for me to pull it out.
Don't you do it. Where are you located, Matt? Gary said, you gonna hook it?
Unhook it where I can get even with it.
Gary asked, what kind of wood do they make telephone poles out of?
Here they make it out of pine. It's just got to be straight pine.
That didn't help.
But they make it out of pine here, and I've been looking at a lot of things. They make it out of cedar. I don't know what kind of cedar it is, but they make it out of cedar in some places. But our power poles, electric poles, babe, you ain't got it hooked.
I know. I need you to bring it up though.
Back up. Stop. I gotta help. You gonna help him, or I need to do it? Actually, we worked some job where we cut power poles off of it. I had to pick them out myself. sometimes they mark them.
Oh, that's a ways from us, Matt.
I need to get a set like that one where I can just drop them down on there.
Erie said so. It just varies place to place.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's according to what they got, but everywhere down in this part of, I guess, all down in the south, they use pine, timber to cut poles out of. Okay.
Nope.
Probably have to hit it, Alright. Nope. Baby, you take that and boom. Not with your hand. Take the grab, open it up, and hit it hard against it. Need to lay down some? Alright. Well, I dadgum it. The butt.
Well, this one came out.
Alright,
this one got hooked.
Well, just hook it wherever you.
You said wherever I can get it hooked.
That's good. That's good.
I'm not a jack of all trades. Yeah, but
I'm gonna go around the road.
Bye-bye. I'm sort of trying to think. Memphis is about 3 hours, maybe from us, maybe. Okay, just trying to follow the tractor. I'm gonna get the tractor. Oh, Stuttgart. I don't even. We're in Southwest Arkansas, between Malvern and Fordyce. Yes, double tap that screen or hit those 3 little dots in the top right corner. Give us a thumbs up. Matt said he's got a lot of cedar, but he's in North Mississippi, just south of Memphis.
Oh, south of Memphis. I don't know how far that'd be from here. Probably a pretty good ways. I got to come up with me some cedar for long.
I don't know how.
Not that high.
Yeah, you'll never hear us endorsing either one of the candidates. But if you hear Steven talk, you know which side of the fence he's on. That bark is coming right on off. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my power bank. Yeah, Steven will be hollering at me in a minute.
No.
We got a Dodge last Christmas. I really wanted to get him a Power Wheel. I wanted one for his birthday. I really wanted to get him a Power Wheel, and I really wanted a remote control one. We could control it. Couldn't find one in the price range I needed, and we happened to Tractor Supply right before Christmas, and they had their toys like 50 or 75% off. So we got that for like $100. And he couldn't really drive it, but now he's just zipping all through it. What? Yep. You backed up into my car? You got insurance? You don't got insurance? Whoa! You ain't got insurance? Well, why are you backing up? Go forward. Backing up my car, I ain't got no insurance.
Well, you sucker, Bill.
The go-kart.
Huh?
Oh, Gary said that youngin needs a go-kart.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Oh, Gary, I'm sorry. Whatever happened with that guy backing up into your truck? Oh, dang. That's working with an insurance company just sucks. Insurance is such a gimmick, too. It's such a gimmick.
What, son?
You got money and you still got to pay a high deductible. It's like with insurance. And why don't we pay for this? I don't cover nothing.
Well, crap. What happened to it?
A minute ago, he had in high speed. He backed up in my car. And I was like, You backed my car. I said, you got insurance? And Gary's like, that's a sore subject, backing up somebody's car. Remember somebody, he said he's having to jump through hoops to get it fixed.
You know what? Go ahead and let them down quite a bit.
Gary said, I finally got fed up, and I know the folks, they're going to fix it. So I went to the body shop and took pictures of the website and talked to the owner, and he said, no worries, he will take care of it for me.
Yeah. This tree was 68 years old.
It's older than you.
Pretty tight grain wood. Had a guy come here yesterday, said, that's fast growing wood?
Here.
I said, no, if you know anything about wood, look at the grain. Come on down. Oh, what the, oh, right there.
Ow.
Tighter the grain, the better the lumber.
Oh, my finger. Oh, there's the other part of those glasses.
A little bit more. A little bit. Oh, right there.
Ew. Oh my gosh, you always need to say that. Can't do nothing for nothing. Gary said stout lumber there.
Yeah,
where's it even at?
It's about, this tree is on that end. I don't remember what it was, 16. It's 17 inches here. I think it's 16 down here. And it's 68 rings.
Oh.
Dang. Got that sucker tight against my mill. I not even didn't know it was that tight.
Oh, Gary, you missed it yesterday. Steven broke a blade and it cut his belt.
Yeah. But you can put that 16 into 68, and that tells you about how many rings is per inch on that tree. Is 17 inches. It's a lot of rings. Lots of them.
I don't know why you don't put those boards, those pallets back from the trash can. I saw a dog jump out of it. I swore I saw a dog jump out of it.
Yeah. That's 16 and a quarter.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's saying.
Gary said, crazy though. Looks like one side grew out more than the other, but it's still symmetrical looking though.
Yeah, you know, trees grow funny sometimes.
Oh wow, yeah. Well, he said he had an extra just for that though.
Yeah, it grew. The center is not perfect in the tree. But that's the way, that's the way God grew them sometimes. It's hard to find perfect wood, I mean, which isn't straight. It's pretty straight a tree. Pretty straight. Bring your drink back, please. All right. Now, I meant to cut them up yesterday. Them boards. I'm looking for 2x12s because that's what I'm going to start building my house with, 2x12s. Or build onto my cabin with, not building my house, but already got part of it there. All right, let me crank this thing up. Let it warm up a minute.
Some pretty grain when you open that log up too.
You want to do a short. Boy, that's pretty. That sucker ain't got no knots in it there so far. None. I don't see a knot in the tree anyway. Let me see what I got here.
Gary said that grain's very pretty.
Yeah, it's got some blue in it. That's beautiful.
Move, Gage.
Go out to move, son.
He said, do limbs cause knots?
Yes. Every limb's a knot. It may not be very deep. You know, if it's young knots or young limbs. You got big knots, you know, it goes deep. Then you got some that don't go so deep, you know. You get too many knots in a tree and it just makes it weaker.
That is blue that you see in that wood. Yes, James. Our stray over here, Ashley. Oh, there she is. Ashley. She just looks so pitiful. She done went up there and got in the trash up there.
That's $5 lumber there.
They got some of those like 55-gallon containers. They have pallets up for the trash, but they don't put the top back on it, so Ashley's in the trash. What? Have a good day. No? Don't have a good day? Got some beautiful blue streaks in it. The restaurant we ate at yesterday had some paneling up, and it was like blue stain. But I think that's also what they call weathered too. What you got?
12 and a half across there. I might have a little wane on that, but that's all right.
If you guys haven't checked it out, you should check out our videos. We went to the finally got to go to the exotic petting zoo yesterday. Got to pet a kangaroo, and we saw a zebra, water buffalo. Saw all kinds of animals. Gage was scared of all of it.
I had to pick him back up. Pick him up after
It was pretty cool. Pick it back up.
I get it.
Gary said 2x12s all day.
Yeah.
Gary, he actually wasn't. He wasn't as scared as I thought he was gonna be. I thought he was gonna be scared when he turned around and saw that zebra. Careful.
Dang it.
But he wasn't. He did pretty good though.
I'm gonna get that picked up as soon as I can burn, because once I pick it up, I'm gonna take it straight to my burn pile. I'm hoping they'll lift the burn ban after it rains the next 3 or 4 days.
Gary said, "Easy there, old buddy."
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get more of a jump scare out of him, but them animals was hungry. They had the hay ride that goes out in the field, and they know what it was for.
Oh!
One of the water buffaloes, he calls Donald Trump because he has comb over.
Yeah, actually, I hate to say it, but his hair looked like Donald Trump's toupee. I'm telling you. Well, I don't know if it's a toupee he wears. Shouldn't say that, but it looks like one.
But he said that he rammed the side of the trailer, not to harm you, but he knows there's food on it.
They don't want you leaving.
Gary said you got plenty of dust and wood to have a big old fire.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heck of a bonfire.
He said Trump's everywhere, LOL.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty cool. I think they said their water buffalo was pregnant. They're hoping because they have a donkey as a companion animal for the zebra, and they're hoping that it'll breed so they can get a zebra donk or something like that. He said. They had an antelope there. They said it's on track to be the world's largest. It was too small to be out there with everybody else.
And it was big, but it was still young.
That's a pretty cool experience. Can't wait to go back next year. Had a very beautiful longhorn out there named Ginger. He said that her parents had their horns were like 8 feet tip to tip. No, Ricky, we are in Southwest Arkansas. It was pretty. It was a night. It was a really cool experience. I mean, just in the middle of
Dang
nowhere.
it! Fix that, please.
Full of exotic animals. And they plan on adding more too because it was only the second year.
Huh?
It's about the place we went to yesterday.
Oh. All right.
Gage had fun with his niece and nephews. It's just always so crazy to say. I don't even like saying that. No, not Camden. Camden's where he's working at right now. Hey, you say hello to Fred?
He's being a little.
Gary said I got 2 exotic critters myself.
What you got?
Oh, Pecan said they got flooded here, there.
Really?
Oh, because they live in Oklahoma. Did you guys, the tornadoes? Did you guys get the tornadoes? Or you just got the rain from tornadoes?
What
Yeah, we're, Ricky, we're between Malvern and Fordyce is where we're at right now. But Steven's working in East Camden
Y'all, he's counting them for me.
currently.
What we got there? I mean, we got. Say, we got 13? 13? 13? 13? 13? 13? Yeah, that's 13. That's 10. That's 1, 2, 3. Now let's not look here. Say 1. Say 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, say 3, 4. No, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yay!
Gary said a challenged 17-year-old and a wild A 6-year-old that's too smart for our own good. So Opekan said 5 inches of rain. We were camping on our deer hunt and had supercells and circulation around us. 3 a.m. The wind blew in the rain and destroyed our camp.
They saying, Opekan, that we could get up to 7 inches of rain out of this. Now, we're needing rain, but I'm a logger. I don't want 7 inches because no work, you know. Can't handle no work. So, 7 inches, whoo, that's a lot of rain. That's the thing about Arkansas. You go from dry as heck to wet. Did Opekan see my steps I built? Was they in here earlier? You ought to go show them my steps I built.
I'll take you guys over in a minute when I catch my comments. I forgot that they were in here. You remember he was in the deer stand.
They what?
They were in here when you were starting them.
Oh, okay. Well, I finished. Well, they ain't finished, but
I'm gonna show them. I was going to catch up on comments. I was going to check up on comments.
Oh, okay.
Catch up on comments.
Okay, go ahead.
Gary says slow and steady is best, no downpours.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Pecan says just causing erosion on my place, needing smaller intervals.
That thing about heavy rain, it just gets here and runs off. It don't really soak in.
Ricky said we got 6 inches in 4 hours here in central Iowa.
Woo!
Pecan said we're fine. We had 4 deer to butcher in the rain last night though.
Oh, and yeah.
James said no rain in Lexington, North Carolina. I'm gonna go over here and show you our steps. Steven's so proud of his steps. I'm so proud of him. First set of steps he's ever built. First thing he's built with is lumber. Our lumber. Gauge. I don't see Paw Patrol, but okay. Back over here real quick. There are steps. Yeah, he started on the stringers yesterday, and he finished them this morning. They look super good. They're very, very, very stout. He made the stringers out of 2x12s, and the steps are made out of 2x10s, but they're good. It's somebody he's gonna do some caps in there. So he needed to because Gage was playing on him, and of course he was dropping stuff in there. But they're pretty good. I can jump on him because he's not over here. I'll jump on him. Pretty stout, pretty good. No, Doc, we don't live in that yet. We do quote unquote camp out here on the weekends most of the time. But Steven's gonna be off for a week deer season, so he's gonna maybe start trying to build onto it. We were gonna build a storage shed to get our stuff out and rough it out, and then build our little cabin. But I think we're just gonna build onto that 12 by 24 because it's not a lot of space for 3 people and all of our junk. Pecan said nice.
Yeah, I'm not a professional by no means, but that's made out of true 2-inch stuff, 2x12s. I'm proud of it. First ones I ever built. Any trash under that over there?
Gary said heavy rain caused nothing but trouble.
That's it. Flooding and erosion.
Gary said you could drive a truck up those steps.
Yeah, just about.
I will admit, I said I wasn't going to tell, but I did a little hop.
Did you do a little hop?
I did a little hop. Because you weren't over there to see me, but then I told on myself anyway.
You sure it wasn't none of that?
I swept under it. I swept under it. You want to lift it back up? I swept under it, though.
No, that's good.
Call myself sweeping under it.
That's good.
Gary said, check your bunks. The sawmill jumped when that log rolled over.
Yeah, it does that quite a bit, Gary.
Pecan said, I built my steps out of molar and cinder blocks. I'm not a stonemason, so it was a little redneck, but they looked okay.
Hey, that's all that matters.
Hey, just for you, we're not getting, like Steven said, he's not getting into the business of step making.
Go him in
Into what?
that level. I'm pretty sure it's still level. Dang. Sawdust. Wet sawdust. No, it's still perfect. Thank you.
It's probably good. It just jumped a bit.
Yeah, it jumped a little.
It tends to do that.
It's still level.
It tends to do that a lot. Never hurts to be sure, though.
Damn, that's slick.
Hello, Cargo Hustler. How are you doing today? You missed Steven's steps. His first steps he built.
There's some dirt all over that. Man, dang dirt. Dirt is not a blade's friend.
Yes, it only takes a second to check. That's all it takes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we had a little bit of rain, drizzle here and there. Opacan, our friends in Oklahoma, they had 5 inches of rain last night. There was actually some tornadoes that went through there. Yeah, we usually wire brush it, but yes, it does, Gary. That's how we try our best to clean up the log as best as we can. So if we had water out here, we would just power wash it. Get real clean. But no agua yet. Yes, sir. The power washer really is the way to go. those lights up, let's double tap that screen or get the 3 little dots at the top. So thumbs up. We do have merch, little shopping cart at the bottom. We have hats, shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies. I'm working on some more other logos. I have an actual, we have an actual Homestead name, Sac Cedar Homestead. But I'm thinking of doing a couple with just Homestead with the walls on it. I just wanted a name in case we sold something, in the future. We kind of a pretty label. And our logo I actually did myself. Because I wasn't going to pay nobody to make one. So I tried my hand doing it myself. And I think I did a pretty darn good job. I need you to bring home one plantation pine just so we can see the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, sure do. Ain't that none of that bunk, is it?
Nope. I think you almost threw yourself with that log. I think you almost threw yourself with that.
Yeah, it ain't no easy way to let it down, that's for sure. I ain't got slick. Every time that's slick right there. All right. Are you sucker, Bill? Woo! Heavy chunk. Let me see. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, power wash. Actually got a power washer, but yeah, it works pretty good. Dang, I got something crawling on my back. Most times you peel the bark off though, you don't have to worry about it. If you leave the logs laying out there just a little while, you guess where you can get the bark off of them easy. Because if you don't get the bark off, whew, I'm gonna run that down through there. Make sure it's all. Check this one, make sure it's what I want. You feel like a bug on me. Coming. Come here, babe. See if there's a bug on my back. Oh, no, sorry. There's one in my shirt. Where to go? Oh, my Lord. That's heavy. Whew. It's good. Oh, I don't think them ain't heavy. What? What? Put them in the mud.
Like where the gloves at? You got them at the
Whew. Oh, that ain't what happened. I'm gonna end up getting 5 2x12s out of that. What? Them 2x12s? Oh, these are 10-footers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta take a break. Y'all look at them. That's some pretty 2x12s. Tell me that saw ain't cutting.
What?
Oh, I ain't got a cigarette. Gonna have to go get some. I go get them. No, I get them.
No, people are here to see you. Go.
They here to hear you too.
They can't hear me.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk.
Talk to them.
If you guys missed it, here's one of our official hats on camouflage. It's kind of hard to make out, but you can see it better in the light. It's Sag Cedar Homestead. I actually came up with that logo myself. I'm actually working on some more. But check them out. Yeah, Gage put my gloves in a mud hole. Now they're wet. How am I supposed to stack lumber with wet gloves? And he's saying he didn't do that. I don't know who did it then. Because it sure wasn't me. He begged for him to help me. They put him in a mud hole. So how's everybody doing? How's your mom and him? We're cutting some lumber because Steven's gonna get started building on our cabin extension. So he's cutting 2x12s to do that. True 2x12s, not 1.5 by 11.5. True 2x12s. for our cabin build. We made some steps. We finished our steps this morning. They look pretty nice. He made the stringers out of 2x12s and the steps out of 2x10s. So we're getting there. We're down here on 10 acres down in southwest Arkansas between Malvern and Fordyce. And we've had our property for over a year now. We've had this mill for a year this month. We're just steadily, little by little, we're gonna get out here soon. I was telling Steven the other day, I feel like we've kind of wasted a year, but hey, it all comes in due time. And when you're just making it, it takes time. We started a YouTube journey back in February, and we are so blessed and so grateful. We're actually almost at 10,000 subscribers, so that's really exciting, especially considering we just started our channel. We're so grateful for all our subscribers, our regulars who talk to us every single live we're on. I mean, it's really it's a family. We're a family.
All right, get my hat on. I want people to see my bald head with my white hair. Whew. All right. Now, huh? Oh yeah. Whew. That's good. I'm gonna need about probably need about 40 or 50 2x12s for my foundation. The way I'm gonna build it. And the reason why, going with 2x12s, simple fact is that it's gonna make it stouter. But not only that, I'm gonna put 2x6s in my walls. So, as long as I'm cutting 2x12s, I can cut them in half and get two 2x6s out of it. Mm-hmm.
What do people normally build foundations out of?
Around here, I'm probably 2x8s, 2x6s, 2x8s. So I'm gonna build mine out of 2x12s.
Lynn said, "Did you say law milling hats are for sale?" Did you say law milling hats are for sale?
Well, we don't have no Laws mill hats for sale, but we have Homesteading with the Laws. Quit. We have, it's not running, y'all. We have Laws Homesteading hats for sale, or Sack Cedar Homestead for sale, which is Stephen Angelica engaged. But we also supposed to be getting Jack of all trades, master of none. And then, since you mentioned it, I need to put some Laws Mill on there. Hats. Yeah, it scared me. I thought he was coming after me. If y'all go buy these 2x10s from watch your head. 2x10s, 2x12s, 10-foot long. Thinking they're around $25 a piece, $26 a piece at Lowe's. By the time you pay taxes. Set him up there. Oh my Lord. But anyway, and you're not gonna be buying true 2x12s either. So I'll get 2 more cut out of that because it's not thick enough here to get 3. I can get 2 more out of it and probably a 1x12. Yeah, I'll get a 1x12 out of it. I knew it wouldn't last long, him over there playing. There's my hat. We have shirts, t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts.
I'm working on some more.
Would you move? Get off the mill. By the way, y'all, again, it's not running.
Some different variations of the logo, and I'm thinking of doing some Homestead with the laws ones too.
Yeah. Still feels pretty sharp. Then backing up, he's beeping. He's safety first. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, he probably will. Whew. Whew, that's hard, ain't it? Look, he went, shoo. Shoo. Huh? You want me to help you? He wants me to help him. Hang on. Thank you. You're welcome. Mama needs to hurry and get that crap out of the way, don't she? Me help you? There you go. Cut another one. Cut another one. Cut another one. Take it slow. Whoa. Whew. You want me to help you? Come on. Come on. Come on. He knows it ain't running. Whoa. 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 Woo. Oh, he's grunting, ain't he? Whew. I done got tired today. I figured your phone would be about dead by now.
I put the charge on it.
Oh, what? Okay, you wearing me out.
Oh, I like a good cup of soup.
You're wearing me out, son. Huh? Yeah. Where is our other phones at? Oh, here's yours. I was going to just see how much he's. I didn't check on. All right, let's sit down. Hey, you sit right there. You fixing to put stuff on the tractor? Yeah. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. I'll cut the other two out of this. Let me see. Hey. Quit. That hurt. Amazon sent me a thing, suspicious activities. Hey, I'm sitting here.
Okay, stop.
Stop. Okay. Stop. You do you not hear what I'm saying?
No, you don't understand the words going out your mouth.
You don't understand the words coming out of my mouth? Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me see what this is.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. He's just spitting.
Oh.
Oh, bless you.
Shoot. What did I do? I don't know what I was hitting. Okay. Yeah, they sell 2x12s. They're number twos, inch and a half by 11 and a quarter, 10 foot. They're before taxes, $26.28. So 10 cents on a dollar up there. That's be $2.60. So it'd be 26, 27, 28, almost $29 for that tuba 12 right there. Plus, I'm reading off the website, y'all, for the people who don't know. Their 12 tuba 12 is not tuba 12. Their tuba 12s is an inch and a half thick by 11 and a quarter wide. Mine's 3/4 wider than theirs and a quarter and a half inch thicker.
Bobby said, God bless y'all, Homesteading
I done got tired. What? Dang gummit, boy. You just like your mama. You awful bossy.
Excuse you?
You awful bossy.
Bossy. Now they really gonna leak.
Hey, slow down. Gage, you going? What's gonna leak? Oh. Yeah, they're what? 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 You pushed it down there, you pulled it back.
Bobby said, do you ever take a day off?
Shit. Not hardly unless I'm sick. If I'm about dying.
So you still don't take off.
I done built some steps this morning for my house down there. Or for my cabin. I'm not a professional carpenter. So I mean they look good though. I ain't painted them anything yet. Their tuba 12s are pretty high. And that's for number twos. It's not the good stuff. Hey. What? You just think that's funny, don't you? You don't? You're gonna get some in your eye in a minute. Then you're gonna be boo-hooing.
Was it the stairway to heaven?
Yes, it sure was. It was a stairway to heaven, my little cabin. If you don't quit.
Can't you hear that cow?
Moo! Moo! No.
He said, hi, yes, getting ready to go fishing with my son. I'll actually watch my son catch fish.
Hey, how you doing, Lee? This child of mine keeps throwing. I'm gonna, y'all. Somebody come get this child.
Well, he can take him fishing. Maybe he can catch some fish by hand.
He just thinks that's funny as. You better quit. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Now come here and let me show you what plantation pine looks like. The rings. And this is actually a good one. You see the rings, isn't that how wide they are? How far apart they are? That's plantation pine lumber there. Really fast growing. And that's one of the better ones. Now you look at that one and you look at the rings in my tree. You see the difference. That's not the one that comes on that tree. Go look at that look at the log that I got on there.
No, but that's a nice cookie right there.
Yeah. Well, try to eat that cookie. Now them rings, you see how tight they are. This is This is their number 2s here. That
Beautiful.
they're prime. They don't got a such thing as prime. Number 1s. They got what they call their prime wood, and it's very expensive.
Lisa, it's amazing the energy of you.
Yeah, I know.
Stewpot said, "What is the best wood for turning a bowl?"
For turning the bow, oh, I don't know. That's probably some exotic wood. Probably would be best for that. I don't. I don't. I honestly don't know. Uh, I couldn't tell you on that. I sure couldn't. This is the kind of person I am. If I don't know nothing about something, I ain't gonna sit here and tell you a lie about it because I don't know. I don't know which one to be what's the best wood for that. It's not. I wouldn't do it out of pine. Now, I mean, they may do it out of pine. I don't know. I really don't know.
Isn't that one lady those people who came, when you got out of the hospital, did she talk about making bowls?
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
making something else?
Yeah, I think so. I believe she did. I believe you're right.
I'm surprised they ain't came back yet.
Yeah. Dang, boy, you're going to fall. You keep on. What is he doing anyway? Oh. You're going to fall. You're going to fall. Well, Ashley, dang. This is Ashley, y'all. This is Ashley, the neighborhood dog, because she don't belong to me. I don't know if she belongs to anybody here. But she's a sweet dog.
Sweet enough stepdog.
Yeah.
The judge said Paddock for exotic wood and maple for domestic wood for a bowl.
Okay, well, we have maple. I didn't know what they made bows out of. Thank you there, the judge. Appreciate that because I had no idea.
There's a Spider-Man? You trying to watch on YouTube while you're live?
Nah, dang, Ashley. You gonna get up in my lap, Ashley? What? Ashley just gonna get up in my lap, ain't she?
The judge also said black cherry makes a good bowl. Chris said hello from rural Arkansas.
Hey, how you doing there? I'm sitting here taking a break. I done got tired. I'm gonna probably finish up that log and then probably done for the day. Been working all weekend. Tired. Tired. I am tired, Ashley. I'm tired. Yeah.
Said, oh, hello from Houston.
Oh, from Houston. Hello from Houston. How you doing from Houston there, the judge? Get away from that.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yes.
Nah.
The mill's not running, y'all, so just let every now and then we get some trolls in here. It makes a big deal out of that. So just wanting to make sure people know that it's not running.
What part of Arkansas are you from, Chris? We are situated between Malvern and Fordyce.
Oh, good better.
Stewpot said it's freezing in the UK. Wish I could wear t-shirts.
Ooh, freezing. It's not freezing here. It's a little warm today, but it's supposed to storm, so.
As long as Oklahoma keeps their tornadoes.
Oh, yeah. Well, Arkansas, it's not as bad as Oklahoma, but we're right there at Tornado Alley, Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas. For the people who don't know, I'm cutting 2x12s for part of my cabin that I'm going to be building onto my cabin.
The judge says I have an old Timber King I bought in 1996. I still use it a few times a month.
Really? Timber King has been around a long time too. What size Timber King you got? Is it a hydraulic? Just wondering. I need a Timber King makes actually a good meal. People talk about wood miles all the time, but they don't realize Timber King is a pretty good meal.
I think just because that's what you always see and hear all
Yeah.
the time is wood miser.
I think Timber King's pretty expensive now too.
All hydro.
Oh, he probably got a high dollar meal. Timber King got some pretty nice meals, and they get pretty expensive. Well, mine's just a pull boy meal, manual. Cuts good wood. You see the 2x12 I'm cutting here. I sharpen my own blades. I ain't got a regular sharpener. I use a grinder, but like a chainsaw grinder. I got some videos of me sharpening blades. I kind of rigged it up. It does a good job. I sharpen them till I break them.
And you sure do break them.
Then I put them in the scrap pile. Make some really good big old. You make some big old hacksaws out of them or handsaw blades out of them.
Shay broke a blade and the blade broke the belt. Cut the belt.
It didn't break the belt. Cut the belt.
Cut the belt.
Yeah, cut the belt.
He's gonna get his boots stuck.
He's gonna get his foot. You're gonna get stuck. Watch what you're doing.
The judge said Timber King was the top of the line back then. Wood miser sucks. Their heads sag over time.
Yeah, because I mean, you got one post. Hey, he gonna hit. You got one post holding that whole thing up, and I know they cut good lumber. I'm not talking about wood miser, but if you watch videos of people using wood miser, that head just is always. I don't know. It is. But this woodland mills, that 4 post, it's pretty solid. It's not no giving on it. That head is secured.
Stewpot said, "Is cutting wood your main job?"
This is our homestead here. I'm a logger by trade. That's what I do for a living.
He would love to cut wood full time.
Would you quit? I would too. I have videos of me out on my job live. Me out on my job. I run a merchandiser delimber, which I merchandise logs. I delimb them and cut them up to lengths to send to the mill.
Oh, wow. The judge said my mill is custom 42 foot. I converted it to diesel about 10 years ago.
Oh, shoot. That's a pretty nice mill. That's a pretty big penny, too, there. What size of wood can you cut on it? I watch, Timber King is still big. I mean, I watch a lot of videos that got Timber Kings. I know of several old Timber Kings around here. One right over here on the other side of Gurdon. Timber King sawmill. I mean, common sense tells you at least 2 posts is better than 1 post holding the head. Whew. I think I'm gonna call it a day on the cutting. I done got tired. Was that Ashley out there?
No, Ashley's right there.
All right, no, that's it. We shutting her down.
A clean 40 inches.
That's a pretty good sized log. 40 inches is a good sized log. People don't realize how big a 40-inch log is. That's big. That's it. That's all. That's it.
Rough 34 inch.
Okay. I can cut it's supposed to be 22, but I can put a 23, 24-inch log up here and make it, and cut it. But I had to.
Oh, that's their dog.
I had to work with it. But
Stewpot said, "I think you're living the dream. God bless."
Yeah. When we get out here, it'll be much better. Instead of, But we're gonna eventually get out here. For the people don't, we're gonna walk back over here and look at the steps. So a lot of people.
You want to get your gloves? Are we coming back over here?
No. A lot of people didn't see the steps.
Did you remember to do your step?
Huh?
Remember, you do your steps for the end of the day
What's that?
to release the pension. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I released, huh?
I gotta drive.
I released the tension.
The judge said I built a clapboard jig and love it.
Oh, yeah, I bet he does. This is my old tractor. I done all the cutting and welding on it. I done traded stuff for it and done horse trading on other stuff, and uh,
It's gonna rain.
we'll walk down here. I built some steps this morning. It's actually the first thing I built was my lumber. I sold a lot of lumber, but I hadn't built nothing with it myself, and I built these steps this morning.
What's a clapboard? What's a clapboard?
He can explain it.
Monkey Juice says, this your property? Yes, this is our 10 acres. Hopefully soon we'll be able to walk the property with you guys.
Yeah, it gets a little bit colder. There's too many ticks and stuff out there now.
The judge said there's nothing prettier than a 10-inch red cedar clapboard.
Look here, this is some of the 2x12 I cut this weekend.
Oh, now I got you. I don't know why Steven couldn't just tell me that.
What?
Clapboard is wood siding.
Yeah. It's probably shiplap. Is that shiplap? Oh, shit. Shiplap, not shitlap. Lap. I'm sorry, y'all. Didn't come out right. Shiplap. Probably.
I thought you knew what it was.
It's probably shiplap.
You didn't know what it was, did you?
Well, I knew it was siding, but I did.
He said it is.
Yeah, that's what we call shiplap. Yeah, you can buy one for mine. Yeah, it's ridiculous price. I could probably build one for it. You know, build something on it to do it. But this is some of the lumber I'm cutting for my cabin. So my
That's
mill cuts some pretty lumber.
Cedar over there.
That's cedar over there. There's some of my logs. I got log everywhere. There's some of my logs here.
He said I built mine for around $500.
Okay. Yeah, but yours is Timber King. It's all hydraulic. It's a lot different. More technical mills than mine is. Mine's just simple.
Nice pine logs, clean.
Yep. Yep. I cut. That's what I do for a living. But you know, the mills don't want 8 and 10 foot logs anymore. If it ain't 16 foot, they don't want them. And when you're merchandising, you know, you have to cut logs. You know, it'd be crooks in it and everything else. So this is some of the logs I had left out of, you know, doing all that. So
it was just laid in the wood to waste.
Yeah. Putwood's got to be 15 foot long anymore. You can slip a little bit of shorter wood in, but this is the steps I built. Now I'm not a professional carpenter in any kind of way, but that's the steps I built.
They're pretty nifty.
That's true. The stingers are 2x12s, and the run is a 2x10s.
And that's gauge.
10-inch run and about a 6.5 rise.
I really don't want to bring these in.
You know, there ain't no codes out here, you know, so. But I'm gonna treat them myself was good old motor oil and diesel. How the old folks used to treat stuff. It's lasts longer than the stuff you buy now. Then you know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some caps on the gaps there, but I just ain't done it today.
Cameron, we are in Arkansas. What? What?
Want a drink? What are you wanting?
The gloves?
Okay, they're sopping wet. Well, you threw them in the water.
The judge said I started out with the manual mill, 12 horsepower, 20-foot bed. Used it for a couple of years, so I got this mill.
Yeah, yeah. I can't afford
you
a,
did that.
bigger one yet, but it does what I need to do. I done paid for the mill several times on selling cedar and stuff like that. Cutting cedar up
And pine.
and pine.
I mean, that house, that cabin we helped.
Yeah, cut a lot of pine up for other folks. And,
now it's time to use our own pine.
Yeah,
Finally.
now I might sell a little cedar here and there, but right now I'm focusing on cutting. I'm finna build a 24, a 16 by 24 on this cabin, and I'm on my foundation's gonna be 2 by 12s, and my wall's gonna be 2 by 6s. So I'm gonna build it pretty heavy. My rim joint, my rims, I'm gonna put double 2 by 12s, and that's pretty heavy because mine's actual 12 2 by 12s. So time you put two 2 by 12s of mine together, you nearly got three 2 by 12s together if you go buy them, because mine's 3/4 inch wider each one of my 2 by. I mean, thick. It's an inch and a half inch thicker. Plus, the width is 3/4 inch more. So you figure a half inch. Well, actually, if you think about it, a half inch difference in mine and theirs. So if you put two together, that's nearly putting three together of theirs. It wouldn't be but a half inch different. So, but that's the way I'm gonna build my cabin.
Monkey juice said full 2 inches.
Yeah, a little over 2 inches actually, about 2 1/16. In case somebody, I ain't gonna plane them because my mill cuts them pretty smooth anyway. You can't hardly, I mean, they're smooth. So, and I do have a planer and stuff, but my foundation and my walls, I'm just gonna, just gonna be what they call rough 2 by 4s. I mean, 2 by 6s and 2 by 12s. Some might be a little different thickness. I can always plane them then if I want to, but I'm not going to do all that. So, but yep, these steps here is very stout. Anyway,
Mustard said, afternoon, everyone.
hey, how you doing?
It's looking overcast there.
Oh, it's been raining this morning. Supposed to get some storms in later. What? You want out? You want out?
The judge says I was young back then. It was easy to cut 1,500 feet a day with the manual mill.
Yeah, I'm way too old for that anymore.
KCB said looking good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm way too now. When it's cool weather, I've I've probably done I don't know, 500-600 foot a day, something like that. I've cut 4 to 5 big logs a day, So Gage is gone now, but
The judge said nice looking little cabin.
thank you. I'm on, like I said, I'm gonna build a 16 by 24 on the side.
Aaron Mustard said our roads have flooded. We had flood and tornado watch in Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma's catching it right now. Yeah.
I think Oklahoma said they got 5 inches.
Yeah.
They're in Stroud.
Yeah.
I know she got 2 prisons. You told me you only get 2 feet.
Why? What's wrong with them?
They're trying to wear in the wheel.
Oh, are they sideways or what? Oh, okay.
It hurts.
Hmm.
Scoochie. Oh man.
Her polka dotted.
But my patent is like gone. You know.
You could go to Walmart and get some padding for them. Yeah, you just need to put some new padding in them. I mean, they still got. I just get some new padding and put in them. They still got a lot of life left in them. Got a lot of water you can wade through. A lot of life. What the world?
Sleep.
Yeah, he's over there playing. I ain't gonna mess with him. This is my wife, Angelica. That's my son, Mr. Gage. And this is homesteading with the laws. Got 10 acres here. Uh, but yeah, we planning on being out here, I hope by Christmas anyway. I hope. So, but anyway, oh, I guess I'm about to run out of things to talk about today. Yeah.
Talk about your experiences, Joy.
What?
The drugs that my son in Dallas was under tornado watch last night.
Oh, yeah. I looked at it coming up through Texas, Oklahoma. Pretty good size, was a pretty good front coming through. But
You talk about your experience yesterday?
what experience?
What was the big side of the petting zoo?
Oh, yeah, we got a right here. Our homestead's in Tulip, Arkansas. Lono, Arkansas is right up the road about 5, 6 miles. It ain't. It's one store. Got a car wash, a store, and a community center. That's all it is.
I don't know if that car wash works.
Yeah, it does. But anyway, that's all that's there. A church. It does have a restaurant, My McKay's restaurant. It's just a little community. But anyway, they have a Circle D
Funny for
Funny Farm. Is what it's called. Y'all, they got a website, but they have exotic animals there, like water buffalo, kangaroos. Uh, what all do they have? They just I can't name all the stuff.
exotic. I mean, I don't know what
Uh, well, I call it exotic. They have what is that? Not emus. Uh, different kind of. Uh, well, come on, baby, help me out here. What
I don't remember what they were all called.
I don't remember what they all call. Anyway, they got pigs, and, different kind of goats and horses and cows, different kind of cows, and uh, they got they just got all kind of stuff. Uh, emus. Didn't they have ostrich?
No, it
Co-
wasn't
Oh,
all.
them was all emus.
I think so.
What was that one? That one antelope.
Yeah,
Antelope. Uh, they said it's going to be on probably the biggest antelope in the world because it's already at its age is already huge, huge. So uh, they said it's probably going to be the largest in the world. And they have the water buffalo. They take all over the place, all over the country uh, for birthday parties. They actually people can ride it. It ain't nothing but a baby. We fed them, and them things was about as gentle. Big old 2,000 pounds.
yeah.
I'm
There's a mommy and a daddy.
mommy and a daddy, and that daddy was 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump is his name, but he's huge. But
Oh,
just
zebra.
the zebra, they have zebra. They had some more different things, but I can't remember what it was.
There's a rodent. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I don't remember what it was called.
They had a
Anyway,
lemur, but it wasn't on.
no, they got a lemur, but it wasn't on out. It wasn't on display. They just got a lot of activities for kids. Uh, like a hayride, where you go out there in the middle of all the like the water buffalo and zebras and all that stuff. You out there and they just get to feed them. That's the reason why I said they like that big old water buffalo. It's 2,000 pounds, pretty big, but it was just as gentle. You put it out there in your hand, it just lick it out with its tongue. I mean it was gentle, about as gentle gentler than any dog I've ever fed, really.
Everyone in your dog.
But now the MUs, we was as we was fitting to get off the hayride, the water buffalo was there. The 2,000 pound water buffalo. The emu run up and kicked it. Just kicked it. Uh, the owners of it said it tries to be gangster sometimes. It tries to buck up on them sometimes. But look, this emu don't weigh maybe a couple 100 pounds, maybe, was kicking a 2,000 pound water buffalo. I thought that was kind of funny. That water buffalo probably didn't even feel it kick it, but uh, that was funny.
They
Y-
were,
Go ahead.
they were much said front stretched all the way to the Great Lakes.
Yeah, it's a huge front.
The judge said, "Well, thanks for the conversation. I enjoyed it. Take that boy and Walmart for ice cream, and enjoy the rest of your day."
Yes, sir, the judge. I don't know if you subscribe, but hit that subscribe button and the like button and all that good stuff. Double tap the screen. We need all the subscribers we get because it's people like you that makes this channel makes it worthwhile doing lives, talking to people. So, but
Gary said, "I bet that diesel motor oil make a beautiful stain on those steps."
it will. A lot of people don't realize, but the old timers, that houses that's been standing for 100 years, that's what they used was motor oil and diesel and stuff like that to treat their lumber with. They didn't have treatment plants then. The Amish still don't. You know, they treat their own wood uh, and everything else, and they cut their wood up and build with rough lumber. Anyway, and their houses last a long time.
Judge
So
said, "I did subscribe, my friend."
okay, we appreciate it. And we go live every Saturday and Sunday out here on the homestead. But then I go live on my job on my machine through the week. We're supposed to be moving jobs tomorrow. So, but anyway, yeah, and check out some of our shorts and longs. Got different stuff on there, doing different stuff. Because this channel is a little bit about everything. We just don't stay on one subject. We get to talking and we talk about it a little bit everything. So, but
Gary said, "Insoles make a huge difference." Did you? How are your feet, Gary? I forgot your feet were messed up
yeah,
for them new boots.
yeah, but
I don't want to drive. Hey, bring my car out here.
did you? Do you?
Yeah, because I didn't have to drive home.
Well, the only way you could not drive if you got up early when I could bring you around in the morning, but you'd have to leave about what? You don't want to do that? Well, then you have to drive.
Because that's super early.
Well, you don't have a self driving car, so
Please give me one.
yeah, whatever.
You're a big YouTube star.
Psha, I'm making pennies on YouTube. It ain't making near what I thought it would make. I can't sell none of my merch. Nobody wants to buy my hats
We
and
saw 2 shirts.
t-shirts and stuff.
We saw 2.
But anyway, yeah, but we need to sell a lot more.
Gary said, "Hey, did you know that Philip Morris, the maker of Marlboro cigarettes, started business in 1954?"
1954. Yeah, that's about that's a long time ago. That's about right. Been making cigarettes for a long time, or they've been around for a long time. My daddy, he used to smoke Prince Albert, half and half, Bull Durham, all that stuff. But my daddy's dead and gone. He'd be in his 80s something right now. Back when he was a younger kid, they wasn't many ready rows. What they call it's what the old folks call them ready rows. So they had to roll them. Uh, Now if you rode the Prince Albert up and walking down the street in Little Rock, there come cop stop. You think you smoking marijuana? Matter of fact, my grandma, before she died in Benton, she lived in Benton, Arkansas. She was in a grocery store. She done rode her up a Prince Albert, and some cops were sitting out there when she walked out of the grocery store. And this is not a lie. This is not a joke. It's the honest truth. They walked up to her and stopped her and asked her, said, "Ma'am, what are you smoking there? Is that marijuana you smoking?" And y'all had to know my grandma. I forget what she said, but
Probably wasn't nice.
it wasn't nice. And anyway, them two young officers, because when they walked up, they should have knew the smell wasn't marijuana. But when they left there, they were saying, "Yes, ma'am, we sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, we sorry, ma'am," because she let them have it. And because it was just Prince Albert tobacco with the paper, rolled up. She probably rolled it up right there in the store. Back then, you could still smoke in the store and stuff. Heck, people, I can remember when I bought cigarettes at 14 years old legally. Legally. You could walk in the store and buy cigarettes. But anyway, times have changed. Uh, times has changed a lot. Back when I was in school, if your parents gave permission, they even had smoking areas in our school, which it was an open campus anyway. Now, wasn't a closed campus. Back then it was open campus. Now everything I think is pretty much closed campus. But yeah, things are a lot different back then. Huh. I get to thinking about stuff like that. It's really amusing the way things has changed.
Favorite mustard said, "Got Prince Albert in a can. You better let him out."
Yeah, I used to make phone calls. Say, you call the store, they say hello, say, hey, you got Prince Albert in the can? They say, oh yes, we do. Is you better let him out. He's gonna suffocate.
Can't do that no more.
Or call them up and say, hey, is your freezers running? They say, yeah, our freezer's running. Well, you better go catch them. They running down the road out there.
Curtis said, "Hey, how y'all doing today?
Hey, Curtis, how you doing?
Nice steps."
Yeah, I just built them this morning. This first thing I built on the cabin so far, and this is actually the first thing I built out of my wood so far. But yeah, I still got to finish them. I got to put the face board down there, and got to treat them, and probably just treat them whatever color that comes out at.
Favorite mustard said, "LOL, call KFC and actually they have crispy thighs."
But what is the joke on that? I mean, that's probably something crispy thighs. That's funny. Yeah, I remember back when we had party line. There was like six people on one telephone line, and then those women you couldn't hardly get them off the line to make a phone call. Oh, but I'm about ready to call it a day and head to the house for the evening.
Watch the 600 pound line?
No, I'm not watching that. I don't know why you watch that mess. But anyway,
Why do people break their necks looking at car wrecks?
probably the week of deer season, I'll probably start building onto the cabin.
Which would you rather me watch? 600 pound life or serial killers?
Neither one.
I won't watch either one of them.
Neither one.
Read smutty books.
Huh?
Smutty books.
No. Watch some good Star Wars or Star Trek. Oh, but anyway,
Is Gay drum with you?
I guess he can.
You didn't think long and hard about that.
Yeah, I sure did. I was kind of trying to figure out what kind of mood he's in.
He's debating if he's gonna take a nap or not.
Yeah, he's busy playing right now. I don't know what he's doing. But anyway, y'all, I guess we finna get off of here. Uh, appreciate everybody for coming in here. Appreciate all the people that subscribe. Uh, go ahead.
Gary said they have healed and the old dead skin has started to peel off, kind of nagging, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, it ain't nothing worse than bad feet. I know. I'm a diabetic, so I got to kind of watch my feet anyway. Uh, but it ain't nothing worse than dead feet, bad feet.
Alexander's back.
Hey, we just about to get off of here. I done tuckered out for the day. I got up early this morning again, like at 2 o'clock this morning. Got up, went in there and watching YouTube on the TV.
Were you watching Homestead with the Laws?
Yeah, I was watching Homestead with Laws. Y'all check him out.
No, you won't.
That's a good channel, y'all. That's pretty good people there at Homesteading with Laws. Go on YouTube and y'all need to subscribe to them.
Every Mustard said this is the only live I'm subscribed to.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Gary said they. Oh no, he must have mistyped what he said. Alexander said different time zone. It's 7:40 p.m. here.
Oh Lord, yeah. What time? I don't know what time it is here.
12:35.
No, 12:35. Yeah, that new time. It's gonna be dark and by 5 o'clock. I've
It's
got
gonna even be darker even soon with the sun not out.
yeah. We supposed to get up. We can get. They said we could get up to 7 inches of rain out of this front coming through, but we may and we may not. You know,
Why can't it wait till the week of deer season
I don't know.
when you're already off?
Yeah, no,
You'll need 2 weeks off.
no, can't do 2 weeks off.
Oh, Alexander is in Eastern Europe.
Oh, that's the reason why the time is so much different. Yeah,
Other side of the world.
yeah, you're on the other side of the world over there,
Across the pond.
across the pond. Appreciate you viewing my live. Uh, I don't know. You probably already subscribed, but if you hadn't, hit that subscribe. Double tap, double tap that screen. Hit that, and we need all the likes we can get. Uh, but we had been cutting up some wood on the mill up there,
Magic of the internet.
yeah, and I built these steps this morning uh, out of wood I cut on my sawmill.
He did subscribe.
Okay. I'm not a professional carpenter. I'm not a contractor, and none of that stuff. This is the first steps I ever built. So
Here he said times have changed drastically. We had a smoking area also.
yeah, oh yeah, it's
The doctors used to smoke in the room.
yeah. Heck, you could go in. You could use smoke in the waiting room in the hospital. I mean, really.
Javon said love from London, y'all.
Hey, welcome from London there. Matter of fact, I've been smoking another Marlboro now.
I mean, they had dispensers everywhere, didn't they?
Yeah, well, they had my old machines that you could just setting out, at like a grocery store or gas station. Go put your 75 cents in and pull a little rod. You pull it out, whatever cigarette you want is under that, and you just pull it and drop cigarettes out. You didn't. I mean, it wasn't no age. You could. My daddy sent me in when I was 10 years old to buy him cigarettes legally. You could do that. Wasn't against the law back then.
Gary said now you can't even bring tobacco close to a school.
No, but you could. A lot of people get by with chewing and dipping and vaping, which is still tobacco. And I don't. Look, if it's a law, no tobacco should be a law for everybody, not just people that smokes cigarettes. It's still tobacco. That's just my opinion. That's the reason why our country's like it is. Laws only goes. They'll make a law no tobacco product, but they'll bend that law around just like everything else and make it be what they want it to be.
Alexander said I remember smoking in the airplane.
Yeah, yeah, that thing is full of oxygen, pressurized.
David Musher said I remember the last cig I smoked in the Walmart. It was after the ban. Oops.
Yeah.
Alexander said I quit smoking 2 years ago. I was at 2 packs.
Well, I'm supposed to be gonna quit smoking. I don't even need to be smoking. But you know, I don't know.
Excuses.
Well, yeah, excuses. Yeah, I need to quit. I'll say that. I don't. I'm not promoting cigarettes. Smoking. Smoking's bad for you. So anybody in here, don't think I'm promoting cigarette smoking because it's bad for you. But the thing about it is, we've had thousands and thousands of men and women that's died for this free country that we live in. So you're supposed to be free to do what you want. Just say it. So if you want to smoke cigarette, you smoke cigarette.
Gary said I quit smoking too. Now I'm just a sucker on the other end.
That's funny, Gary. That is funny. I tell people, they say, "Oh, you about to smoke a cigarette?" I'm saying, "Heck no! I'm gonna draw off the end. I ain't smoking at all." Oh,
One of my coworkers, every time she sees me, she says, I can't believe you smoke cigarettes. You just don't look like someone who smokes cigarettes.
well, it's a lot more things out there can kill you nowadays.
Alexander said, I swear Marlboro Reds are the devil's work. I couldn't get off them. It was not easy.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, what I started out smoking. I can tell you what I started out smoking. Besides, when I slipped around when I was real little, smoking Prince Albert and half and half. I actually rode my own cigarettes when I was a kid. Uh, but I started out smoking Salem's menthol. Salem's, well, Salem was menthol. They didn't make anything else back then, and I'm sure they do now. But Salem's, and then I went to sure enough real cigarette, which was a Winston short. Yeah, that's cowboy killers there. Smoked Winston's for a couple years. Then I went to Marlboro Reds. Wasn't a whole lot of difference. And I did smoke Lucky Strikes for a little while. And if anybody wants a real cigarette, that Lucky Strike ain't about that long. Oh no, non-filter, man, that thing. But they claim it's not the it's the filters were the most harmful part
Yeah,
for you
it's not the nicotine.
because there's people smoke cigarettes non-filters that live to be 100 years old and didn't die of cancer. Uh,
Well, I thought Jamie, using the patches. It's not the nicotine. It's the stuff in it.
yeah,
Not in the nicotine, but you know what I mean.
well, back in the day they didn't have all the pesticides and chemicals they got in the tobacco now. That's the problem. Is all the chemicals they use because everything's about growing a lot of it and everything else. So,
Gary said I've yet to get one to say marble though.
yeah,
I started smoking, swiping my papa's and daddy's Vantage.
yeah,
I smoked Marlboro Reds.
okay.
Alexander said I started with Marlboro Red, then briefly switched to Winston Red, then went back to Marlboro and smoked that for 27 years.
27 years. I've been smoking a long time.
But you had quit for a long time also.
Yeah, I quit for about 12 years, I think. Then started back. I started back during the pandemic. We's all going to die anyway. What they said.
Be honest, it was me.
No, it wasn't. We was the whole world was going to die during the pandemic. We're just all going to die. We're going to get COVID and just die. I never got the shot and ain't going to take the shot, but I'm still alive. But now I'm smoking, so I guess the pandemic is killing me slowly because I'm back smoking.
Favorite Mustard said, do you remember more cigs? Those are the first I swiped.
Oh, okay. All right. They made so many different cigarette. Anybody ever smoked a pyramid cigarette? Oh my god, them are the nastiest. They almost taste like smoking. You know how burnt hair smells? It's about the way they taste. They are so nasty. I don't even know if they make them anymore.
Alexander said I single-handedly financed at least one house to Philip Morris.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Favorite Mustard said 33 years smoking here and got no shot.
Yeah, I'm not going to take the shot. Because there's actually people that's got stuff wrong with them now from that shot, and it's not me saying it. People can think what they want. Watch the news. It's on there all the time, and there's people that never had a thing wrong with them. They took that shot, the first one, then the second one, then the fifth one, then the 10th one. Because they kept on saying they had to make another one, another booster. No, I don't want to catch that. No, here, thank you. That they kept having to make boosters and boosters and boosters. Come on now, enough's enough. And they say it wasn't no live culture of anything in the shot. Well, for years and years, just about any shot they give you is a live culture of whatever they're giving you a shot for. It's just not a big amount. It builds up your immune system. So you can't sit there and tell me that it's not a live culture in that shot of whatever they're giving you. Okay, if I throw this to you, it's going to hit you right in the head because you can't catch it. No, you can't. It's gonna go. It's gonna go right by and hit your head before you close your hands. And then these people get me for child abuse.
I can't see in that his head. Alexander said my grandfather smoked for 76 years, and that's not what killed him. He died of unrelated illness.
Yeah, yeah. My daddy didn't die of cancer.
He died of chicken.
Yeah, he back in the day he used to tear down dozer down chicken houses, and they didn't have doors on their dozers nothing, and they got disease. They got a name for it. It's in the history. It's a lot of people don't got it, but anyway, not very many people has got it. They not like to never found out what he had. But it was University of Arkansas, which is a college for doctors, that they figure out stuff, and that's what they finally decide he had. At that time, he wasn't, but like the second case and third case in the United States at that time that's ever had it. But anyway, that's what ended up killing him. And so, well, actually, what ended up killing him is they done a biopsy of his lung. They collapsed his lung, and he never recovered from that. So, just saying, you know.
Rainy Ridge said I never got the shot either and won't.
Rainy Ridge, have you cut up any wood yet?
Tommy John said I think old cigarettes are not as bad as now they put all the chemicals.
That's exactly what it is.
Cigarettes, grow your own tobacco, roll it yourself. Not on the truck, on the wood.
That's the thing. That's chemicals that they use.
Not
Yeah,
on the steps.
yeah, he can ride on steps. I don't care.
Alexander said grandfather smoked only tobacco he grew.
Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on Rainy Ridge's videos. I ain't seen him cutting no wood yet.
Gary said his uncle was healthy as a horse, took that shot and had a massive stroke a month later.
Well, I know people's actually died in little communities around here that was related to the shot. Just saying. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can take a shot if you feel, that's your own personal choice. That's the great thing about freedom is you free to do, if you want the shot, take the shot. If you feel like you in danger and you need to take the shot, well, take the shot. Personally, I'm not going to take it.
I must be Tina said, no, it's Eric's weekend to work. He works 5 to 5,
Oh.
Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, well, I'm ready to see y'all cut some wood up.
Tommy John said that's a nice shed.
Thank you. It's fully insulated, top and bottom, floor and everything. It's got heat and air in it. Look at him, heat and air in it, electrical and all that stuff. Just gonna build a 16 by 24 on the side of it to make it bigger.
Alexander said shot got me down for weeks. Wish I hadn't taken it.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, I'm not knocking anybody that takes it. If that's what you feel like you need to do, then do it. I mean,
Ray said I'm ready to get something done too.
yeah, I'm ready to see y'all cut some wood. I'm ready to see y'all's wood. That didn't sound right.
They said one of these days we will get a cabin started.
Yeah. Hey, Rainy, this is the steps I built this morning. Out of the wood I cut. I built these steps. First steps I ever built. The only part I've ever built on this cabin so far. But I don't think they look too bad. I'm going to close them in and everything. But
Tommy John said nice man cave.
yeah.
Gary said gotta run folks. Gotta take the wife to the grocery thing. It's Sunday.
Oh, Lord. You better take your whole bank account with you going to the grocery store. Because Lord knows it cost us.
Looks great.
Thank you.
Alexander said they've been saying the world is going to end every 4 years for over a century, yet we're still here.
Yeah, only up yonder knows when the world's going to end. But
So very cozy. Says stairs look great. Maybe stain them.
well, I'm going actually is what I'm going to do. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen it, but back in the old days they treated their wood with oil and diesel, and I'm gonna mix a little oil and diesel together, and it's according to what color your motor oil is to what your stale. But I'm gonna maybe try to do a lighter coat of motor oil and diesel to treat these, and they'll be here for a very, very long time.
Tommy John asked where we're located.
Southwest Arkansas, which is to be exact, Tulip, Arkansas. What? Hey.
Henry said you put a runner in the middle too.
No, I didn't. Because what I'm gonna do, I would have if it'd been store bought lumber, I would have because I wouldn't have trusted it. These are 2x10s I cut, true 2x10s, a little over 2 inches, and as you can see, no give, and I'm almost 200, well, almost 230 pounds, so it's no give. I bet you these will hold a 600-pound person up. I trust these a whole lot more than what you buy from any of the Lowe's or Home Depot.
It looks good and thick.
It is. This is difference. Anybody knows people that like me that use these small sawmills. This board here is 3/4 inch wider than a 2x10 you buy from Lowe's, and over a half inch thicker than you buy at Lowe's or Home Depot or any other box store. And when I put my baseboard my boards here, see, I'm gonna put nails in here and on the side, and that's just gonna make it even stronger because it's gonna have a whole board there it's laying on. So,
Alexander said oil works. Some of the stuff my father built over 40 years ago still stands. Tree wood motor oil.
that's right. It absolutely works. It works well.
Here said, oh, it's a true board. That ain't a lot here.
No, and this is tight grain lumber. This ain't uh the old fast growth stuff. This is uh some of these got 6 to 8 rings in an inch. It's a whole lot different kind of wood you buy from Lowe's. It's southern yellow pine. It's just a better grade of just a lot better grade.
Oh, there's Justin. He said, hey, fellas.
Hey Justin, how you doing? Gage, what are you doing? You just running my.
You said he could do it.
I ain't worried about the steps.
He said, long time no see.
Yeah, it has been. Just sitting here doing a little talking, winding down the day, talking about the steps I built, and the stringers here is true 2x12s.
He said, good. How about y'all?
Uh, doing good, doing good. Sure am. Up, lightening up some, but
He said, they look good.
yeah, they strong. My wife come down here and jumped on them earlier. She just now told me.
You just jumped on them.
Yeah.
Jeff Rose said, is that a tiny house?
Yes. Well. Yeah. Basically, it is. Just a small cabin that we're gonna build onto.
So very cozy said, odd question, but what's your favorite tool brand?
Well, I got a Cobalt skill saw, Cobalt drill, a Cobalt little impact driver, Cobalt chainsaw, Cobalt blower. What all Cobalt do I got? So I like Cobalt.
Chainsaw,
Weed eater.
mower.
Yeah, it's a good product.
Jeff Rose said, looks nice. Justin said, snap on.
Yeah.
Alexander said, maybe trim the corners a bit just so they're not sharp. Maybe
Yeah,
a big difference if someone actually falls on them.
it does need, and I was actually looking at that earlier. I could take my little old. I actually got a jigsaw too, Cobalt. I could take my little old jigsaw and just cut the corners off there. That's a good point there. Glad you brought that up.
Byron likes the walk tool.
Yeah, but some of the tools that you buy in the name, you're not. The tools ain't. Milwaukee is one of the best tools out there, but a lot of times you buy in the name. It's just like Bush and Budweiser. A lot of them tools are made in the same exact factory, same exact parts, but they sell the name. Like Johnson Red and Husky, they made by the same exact company. The parts will fit the same exact saws, but one's a little bit cheaper than the other. Johnson Red, in my opinion, was probably a little bit better than Husky back in the day, but it was the cheaper saw. Same parts.
Strawberry Cozy said, personally, I like Roby.
They are. I got a rigid impact wrench, a rigid that I love. I've had it. I've had it for a pretty good while, and it's pretty daggum strong.
Alexander said, especially with kids around.
Yeah, I do need to cut the corners off.
Jeff Rose said rigid.
Yeah, rigid's good.
Favorite mustard said just bevel a bit.
Yeah, that's what it needs.
Justin said, yeah, like Big Makes pins also and lighters.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's what a lot of people out there, you know,
Get caught up on the name.
it's like,
Yep, Alexander said, have people pay for tools today or for the name.
yeah, because it ain't what it used to be, y'all. People, I mean, these companies used to actually make a really good brand, but over the years, I I can go buy a Stanley from Walmart and they last just as long as Snap On or Husky. People can argue all they want, but I do a lot of mechanic work in the woods. And when it's all said and done, a good Stanley wrench or even a Pro Mart, they got a lifetime warranty on them, just like the high dollar ones do. But you can buy whatever you want. You know,
Alexander said only
way cheaper.
Favorite mustard said Craftsman used to be made in the U.S.
Yeah, Craftsman used to be good, and I guess they still. I got Craftsman table saw, and I got a Craftsman planer. They still make good tools, but I mean, you buy the name nowadays. You just do.
Mr. Chopper said, "OMG, this kid is so cute."
Thank you. And he is. I think he's getting sleepy. I was gonna let him ride home with me, but I don't. Huh? What? What you need? What you want? Y'all, he's painting my steps for me now. Yeah, I need to get them corners beveled.
Yep, Rainy Red says sometimes you gotta buy what you can afford.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah. It's. I like my cobalt tools.
I mean, I don't think we like stay on one brand.
No, because I've bought some of the most expensive brands out there, and it wasn't worth a crap. Buy them, and I'm talking about not worth a dime. Wouldn't buy them again. I've had I've had Snap-on tools that I wouldn't buy anymore. I don't buy Snap-on. Think they're overrated. That's just my opinion.
Alexander said nowadays seems everything is made from most common metal or chisholm.
I mean, that's So what I'm saying. Now, back when Snap-on first started, Snap-on made a really great tool, but they're just like everybody else. The prices are going up, and the quality of the tools is not there anymore.
Ray said, true story. Byron said, I don't not like Harbor Freight tools or craft.
Yeah. Now I got a Chicago Electric from Harbor Freight wire welder. I welded my loader on my tractor and all. It does a good job. Now you can go buy. Uh, Now if you, I guess, use it every day, you can go buy one that's 4 times as much. Uh, but if it's still the same voltage or whatever as the one I got, you're not really getting nothing no better unless you're buying a bigger one or whatever. So it's all it's whatever anybody wants. We could people can sit and argue over who makes the best tools all the time. People has different experiences with the same tool. So uh, customer service is a big thing with me. It's where you buy something if it's got a lifetime warranty, you're gonna have to go argue and haggle with them because the first thing they're gonna do, well, you treated this tool like this and you used this. No, I didn't. It just tore up. Well, they don't want to sometimes stand behind their tools. And that's what I look at customer service.
Alexander said, Chinaism.
Yeah,
I still have some 30-year-old tools. Yeah, I broke some. I bought to replace them.
yeah. A lot of things made in China now. A lot of things. Uh, you better look up some of your big name brands stuff. A lot of that stuff is made in China, or the
Assembled in
or the parts is made in China and assembled in the United States. Yeah, people need to look everything up because
Buster said, is that a boulevard sign over the door? No, it's the building.
yeah.
Who made the building?
But anyway, uh, it's just it's whatever a person wants to buy.
Alexander label applied in the USA.
Yeah.
Favorite mustard's at 4% battery. Gotta go.
We are.
Favorite mustard.
Oh, okay, favorite mustard. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you coming in here and conversating with us.
I'm at 33%.
Yeah, we finna have to go anyway. I don't know. It's probably about 1 o'clock here, ain't it?
Exactly right now.
Oh, 1 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm gonna go home and relax some this evening.
Watch 600 pound life.
No, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm probably gonna watch something, but it's not gonna be that.
We're gonna watch 600 pound life.
I think I'm gonna go home and get on YouTube on my TV and subscribe to Homesteading with the Log. I'm gonna subscribe and like them because I think they're pretty good people, and I think they need some more subscribers than likes. So I think I'm gonna go home and look them up, y'all.
Favorite mustard said, good to check in with y'all. that exotic hayride.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
there's no hay on that hayride.
yeah. Hay costs too much. All the animals there was eating hay.
It's more like a safari, I guess.
Yeah.
Alexander said, I got the charger ready mustard. I'm only 5,000 miles away.
5,000 miles. I hear you. Hey, you might shoot some electricity across there. Gage. Yeah, this is my son. For the people that don't know, this is my son, my biological son. It wasn't Angelica's child, and then we got married. We had him together. Her only kid that she actually had, but I have 8 kids, so she is not but 31 years old and went from no kids until she met me, and about 3 years later she went to 8 kids,
Oh, and grandkids.
and yeah, I got 18 grandkids. She's not only got 8 kids, she's a grandma at 31.
It's instantly.
Yep. Uh, but yep,
Alexander said 8 kids. Wow.
yeah, I have 8 kids, and I ain't even counting Octavia, the one I had to die. That's 9. I actually got 9. I had one to stillbirth that died when that's been about 36, 37 years ago. She wasn't but a year younger than Elizabeth.
It was like 38.
Yeah.
Cream Cheese Bagel said, how old are you both?
I'm 50. I'll be 56 in just a few days. This month is my birthday, the 19th. It'll be my birthday, and my wife, beautiful wife, Miss Angelica, is 31, and my son is 3. He just had a birthday October the 13th. He's 3,
I probably look like I'm 50.
and she's 31. So, when me and her met, she was like 26. I think so.
Okay.
5 years ago.
Yeah, and I was
Oh,
51.
there's Jet. Jet said, hey, y'all.
Hey, Jet, how you doing?
Check out. I'm not like that. Check out our steps Steven built this morning.
Yeah, here are my steps I built this morning out of my lumber that I cut.
Gage is painting them for him
Yeah,
already.
Gage has been painting them. I'm gonna treat them with oil and diesel to treat them, and they'll be here a long time.
Cream Cheese Bagel said, happy early birthday and congrats on the big, beautiful family.
Thank you, thank you.
Rainey said, woohoo, my birthday's this month too. I'm going to vote on my birthday. Oh, is your
Rainey's-
birthday election day?
Huh? Yeah, mine's the 19th.
I know she said that her birthday is this month too. She's going to vote on her birthday.
Oh, okay.
So your birthday must be election day. It must be November 5th.
She's a Scorpio too, just like me.
We met online.
Yep, online.
What was that? Meet Me.
Meet me.
5 years ago. We've been married 2 years. October 7th.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, read the comments.
And little Gagey is 3 years old. So of course you put Matt together. She had him before we got married. But we was together.
My pearls.
Whoa!
Baby out of wedlock.
Ah! Oh my God! We had a baby out of wedlock. Oh my Lord! Where's the rope? But anyway,
Jet said Diesel does a good job treating wood.
it does. And you mix a little oil in there, give it a color, and the oil's got a lot of good stuff to treat with too. There ain't no bugs gonna eat it. Waterproof. I probably put a coat on it and then let that dry and come back and put another coat on it. Let it soak in. Don't write on the house. No, you're not right. That is a permanent marker. It will permanently be there.
Alexander said, good old 10 double 40.
Yeah. No, you're not going in there with that. Let me have the marker. You're not going in there with that. You want in there?
Not anymore.
You're not going in that house and marking, no, sir. No, sir.
Yeah,
No.
we're going to go home, cuddle up, and watch some 600-Pound Life.
No, we're not. We're going to go home. We might cuddle up, but we ain't. I'm going to watch some good action movie. No. What?
Alexander said, a few soaks and it will be fine for years.
Oh, yeah. Good as. God, dog. Shut that door.
Jet said, "Give Gage a dry erase board." Yeah, you give something for just Gage, and he wants whatever you got.
Yeah, he done burnt my pens. He, look.
He wants red steps.
Yeah.
Now you are gonna have to paint them.
When I'm staining them, well, that stain ain't going. But if I use a darker oil, it'll make the steps darker. But anyway, and a lot of people don't realize, but after that diesel oil, you do it a few times and it dries. Don't leave no film on it. It ain't like you're gonna touch and get oil on your finger. Soaks in, dries like anything else, and it's fine.
Alexander said, "Now you're gonna have to use red oil."
Yeah. Uh, I don't. I'm
Kid
not.
is chosen.
You know, I'm not decided what weight oil. I don't. You know, I like 10W30, but 20W50 is a little bit better. I got to fit. And who was that? What oil am I? Am I going to use Pennzoil, Quaker State, Castro? You know, you got to figure out. Guess what? I'm gonna get probably some burn oil, motor oil.
I thought you said you get all the diesel oil you want
I
for your
am,
job.
and it'll be dark, but it won't be dark. Well, it ain't gonna stain it the same color as oil. But anyway, if you get oil that come out of a diesel engine, like a big truck, most time it's diluted with diesel anyway, because diesel gets by the cylinder, the pistons in the engine over 12, 15,000 miles, because, you know, they hold like 10 to 11, 12 gallons of oil. So they only change oil about every 10, 12, 15,000 miles. So you can actually get it, and it's already mixed for you.
Alexander said, "Whichever is red."
Yeah, whichever red, yeah.
Cream Cheese Bagel says, "I watch a lot of your live videos. I just never usually comment, but I think it would be cool to learn a thing or two from you."
What you got? They got Oreos.
We appreciate you, Cream Cheese.
Yeah,
you should comment more.
You can't. I mean, I don't know a lot of stuff. I know a little about a lot, but not a lot about nothing.
Jet said cedar.
Yeah, cedar. I think he's pooped again.
Please, dear God, no.
Have you pooped? Did you poop? I think he pooped. Did he poop?
Yep.
Yeah, you little stinky. You little stinker. Hey, you little stinker. Gage, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. What? You gonna fall? You little stinker. Look at me. You won't even look at me. Look at me. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? I tricked you. I tricked you. All right, hang on. Hang on. Mama's gonna have to change that stinky butt. I know that. You stinky inky. Them are crushed.
Alexander said, "Visual inspection confirmed. New dipper needed. No, new diaper needed."
Yeah.
And Ray's saying, "Hello, you ain't looking."
Well, hey, it's better than sticking your finger in the diaper. I've seen people do that and come out like the unexpected. Well, if you stick your finger in a baby's diaper that more than likely pooped, what do you think you're going to come out with? You go, oh. I mean, I've actually seen people do that.
Yeah, he's running.
Don't, Yeah, I'm going to cut them off. I'm glad. I'm just going to round them off a little bit. Yep. Yep, I sure am. Yes, sir. I mean, it would hurt if you fell on them with they rounded, but with the sharp corners, it would really hurt. What you hearing? Here. Whoo. What's wrong, Ashley? You know, you're not getting no cookies right now. My son likes to eat the cream filling out of the cookies, then he throws the cookies to the dog. That's not our dog, by the way. I guess it's a neighborhood dog, which it stays down here on the weekend. She's a really sweet dog. But we call her Ashley. Mary Kate was I don't know what happened to her. She just come up missing one day. So I don't know. We call her Ashley. She's a sweetie. She's a sweetie. Let me go over here and look at the comment. Oh, I done got stiff sitting there. That's what happens when you get old, boy. You sit down and dadgum, you get stiff. All right, let me see. Yeah, I think I am gonna, Jet. I think I am gonna round them off a little bit. Just take my jigsaw and just hit the corners a little bit. In case Gage does, I'm sure he will fall on them and hit. What wood did you use? I will use that is Southern Yellow Pine uh, wood I cut on my sawmill. Uh, it's the stingers was made out of 2x12s, true 2x12s, and the the steps itself is made out of 2x10s. And I'm gonna fill the put a cap on them there, uh, to just so your feet won't fall through. I hear you there. I hear you. Uh, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to that, and it will strengthen them up a little bit too. I didn't put no runner in the middle because that's true 2-inch wood, and you could, me and my wife could stand on it together, and then, it ain't gonna give. But if I put the heads on, the header board on them there, and screw it into them, that's just gonna be more support. So anyway, that's the first steps I ever built uh, myself. First thing I've added to the cabin since I had it. I'm going to build a 16x24 on the side, but I think they turned out pretty good. That's the first stringers I ever built. I think they turned out pretty good. Hmm. I mean, good enough for me. Yeah, Jed, I'm not going to see. I'm not going to put a center support because uh, I would if it was like store bought wood. But as you can see, it's no give, and that's true 2-inch by 10-inch, a true 10-inch. And when I put my boards here, you know, I'm gonna screw them into here and into here, and this is gonna they gonna and then down here that's gonna work as a support too. So, you know, let me see. Trip hazard. Well, yeah, if I don't put uh, the I mean, yeah, but come on, Jet. For years, people that's all the only way they built. They didn't put header boards and none of that in there. Uh, I might trip on them. And I do need to put a handrail on it. I had already said that I was going to put a handrail on it, just because it'd be something you can hold on to. Handrail's nothing to really hard to build, which I just got them built today, so I ain't had a chance to do that. I could take probably 2x6 and make my handrails. Uh, but yeah, uh, time I put the header boards on there, it ain't a trip hazard because your foot can't go through the hole. It's really not now. I always say if a person ain't got sense enough to walk up steps like that without tripping over them, they don't need to be walking up the steps. Yeah. But anyway, the handrail would be yeah. Well, I'm gonna build a porch, a deck on here, and put a porch on it anyway in the future. Uh, sure needs a rain roof over it. Yeah, they good and sturdy there. That's not no store bought wood you're looking at there. That's actually that's over 2 inches thick, about 2 1/16 thick. Yeah, we fit that to go too because we got to go to the house and
And watch 600 Pound Life.
yeah, as y'all can see, them steps is not giving any at all. If you break them 2x10s there, it's going to be a whole lot more weight than us three at one time can put on it. I mean, you'd have to put
Let it go.
700, 800 pound, 900 pound person walking up them to break them.
Yeah, close it. Goodbye. I had to rest my toes.
Yeah.
That you're reading comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, I done forgot what I was saying.
Thank you to all of our new viewers, our returning viewers,
Yes, Fred.
new
Gage is ready for a
subscribers.
nap.
Gage, what?
He's ready for a nap.
Oh, I'm ready for a nap too. He didn't take a nap yesterday or Friday. Hopefully, he takes one today. We'll see.
And it's a good thing out. You know, we don't have building code out here to go by, so we don't have to. Gage is my safety man, my quality control man, and he said they passed. Said they looked good to him. He done all kind of measuring, looking, uh, see what the run was, and the rise and all that. He said it. He said it passed. If it's good enough for Gage, it's good enough for me. I can tell you.
I want to tell you, we are grateful to all you guys. We are so humbled and so blessed for all
Gage
you
said,
guys' love and support.
Gage said it was good. That's right. My little boy there, he's my quality.
That's all that matters. Is Gage
He's
says
the
good.
quality control out here.
What? Yeah, eat the cookie.
Yeah, he's the quality control. He was handing me the nails and everything while I was building them. So I guess me and Gage built them.
Oh, he was enjoying it.
Yeah, he was enjoying it. He was enjoying it a lot. Sure was. But I am going to put the headers on there so your feet won't fall through, so you won't trip. Because I might. You never know. I might get a wild hair at my butt. So I drink a couple of beer, go to walk in the house, and my foot, I trip over it. But that's good enough for today. I think I'm gonna put 1 inch
You don't need the key.
for my header there on them, or caps, whatever you want to call them, and that'll strengthen it up too. So, but anyway, that's gonna be my steps, and then when I might take them off anyway when I build
Why'd you put a cookie in the door?
all of my deck on here. I might take them off and build my deck, and I don't know. I may reuse them for something else. I don't know. But I do wish I'd done this yet. Instead of 10-inch run, I wished I'd done a 12-inch run. So, next time, I think I'll go with 12-inch run. I do. I sure do. That just make it wider. 10 inches is a pretty good wide step.
You cut my
But
leg?
I think next time I'm going to do a 12-inch. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're solid. They ain't giving. They ain't gonna break. Yeah, they're not gonna break. Sure ain't. You got to think about it, Jet. If them was store bought, that them steps there wouldn't actually be but 1.5 inches thick. And that 10-inch run wouldn't be a 10-inch run, it'd be 9 1/4 run, because you can't go buy 10-inch lumber from the store. Their 10-inch is 9 1/4 plus 1/2 inch thinner. And believe it or not, that 3/4 of an inch wider and 1/2 inch thicker makes a big difference. Okay, James, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably do live out there on my job tomorrow. But y'all, we finna get off of here. Appreciate everybody for coming in, Jet. Appreciate you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Hey, Gabe, say bye. Say see you later. Okay, everybody, y'all have a good day. Appreciate all the subscribers and likes and everything else. And we'll see everybody later. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.